All right, hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back again. Back again. How we doing? Today's Friday. Third day of the week that I'm able to play. I don't know if we have 4 days of this week at this point, but we have a bit of a weird thing happen on Wednesday, so we're back today though. Let's see, I'm not sure, did we get all 8 keys? Light Ghost, what's up buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing great buddy. What's up guys? Metro here. Hi, what's up man? What's up guys? Tyler here. How you been buddy? How's it going? What are you up to? But so let's see. So is this the real score now? Okay, yeah. So we're back. We're now above where we were at least. That's good. But yeah, still looking for one more 20. Daiko, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. And then yeah, one more 20, and then hopefully some score today. And I'm thinking, if we do end up having time for more streams this weekend, we might do some Resto Shaman alt stuff. I did take some time to set up the things you guys were telling me about, sending these Primal Chaos over. I'm gonna tell you right now, yeah, I did not need as many as I sent over, so I wasted a ton. So I'm gonna have to transfer them to another character probably, but all good. I don't really use them, so not a whole lot. Mainly selling the property hunt. Oh damn, yeah. That's crazy, man. You haven't made much progress on that all this time. Are you planning on playing another tank for an alt? No, no tanking. If we're gonna play an alt, I want to see other tanks because it's been way too funny. Way too funny. James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hope all is well this Friday. Me too, yeah. I mean, me too. For sure, me as well. 22 Shadow Moon though. Okay, I invited that. That's filled up quick. Bleach Guzzler, alright. MK Ultra, what's up buddy? Welcome. I joined your Discord yesterday. I wanted to send you some vids, but apparently they're way too big. Ah, really? What too big in what way? What I always recommend is people upload them to Google Drive. I think the basic Google Drive is 15 gigabytes or something like that. So and for the love of God, did you craft your lariat? Nope, still not. I still have a couple other pieces to upgrade yet. I did upgrade the ring all the way to 415 though. But yeah, we'll probably be good. Next piece we'll do the lariat. So it's a really good ring, or a really good neck, man. I'm not really looking forward to losing it, to be honest, but we'll be able to get the same stats on it, just less versatility. I'm still looking for 4 set, but I guess that won't be this week. Hey, X-Bomb, glad to see you again, man. There's 6 gigabytes per key. Yeah, that's pretty normal. So you can upload those to Google Drive. Should have no issue. Billy the Goats, what's up, buddy? Hope your keys go well today. Me too. Yeah, me as well. We have that in common. Rel Wow just waves. What's up, buddy? How the hell are ya? Okay, so we're still on the search for this key. Is this the only one that we don't have now? It's hard to, like, be sure. Oh. Obviously we have these ones. We did Ruby Life Pulls yesterday, not good yesterday, Halls the other day. Yeah, I think this is the only one we don't have now. Azure Vault. So we got kind of a strange comp. Temple of Jade Serpent? No, we got that one like way long ago. That was like our second one. We got that before court. I'm pretty sure. I had a bunch of courts that were out of time for a stretch there. In terms of gearing a new DK, do you have a recommendation on what crafted gear to level up first? Yeah, so I don't fully understand how it works now. It seemed like my alt got all 5 immediately, but I don't know if that's only because I already have it on my account. I think that's the case. So if you have to get one at a time, yeah, I don't know. I just went for my biggest upgrade week after week. That's how I handled it. So that'll be like, you know, whatever you think is the best option. I guess the lariat, you know, people love that thing. I don't really care that much about it, but obviously it's very good. Alright, anyway, one more chance at this, or more than one, but hopefully we can get this one done and then we can start working on higher keys. I go for that file trinket. Yeah, this, if you guys haven't seen this, is really cool. Sustaining alchemy stone. 5. Well, I could actually get this up even higher as well, yeah. Your spells and abilities have a chance to increase your strength and extend the duration of your active file by 60 seconds. So unless you're like super wealthy in game, you should really consider the file as part of the stat budget on that trinket. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You should really consider the file as part of the stat budget on that trinket, because it's going to basically allow you to have one file on for an entire day worth of play every single, like, I mean, if you don't do anything, like if you just log off after you're done doing keys, it'll be on for weeks. What does the other trinket do? The other one I have on, you mean? Yeah, so I'm looking to replace this one as soon as I can, but it's just not been productive. But this trinket's cool, but I'm obviously not going to get it on Mythic, so we'll see. I'd like to replace it. I'd like to replace it with the one from Nakahood, which I actually have, but it's super low. I need to get a higher item level one so I can upgrade it with Valor. I've had the same file active for weeks. Yep, it's awesome. Ninora, long time no see. How you been? It's Friday, and I'm fantastic. How are you? I'm the same. It's also Friday, and I'm also fantastic, so we have that in common as well. I was doing AV with the skip route. Resto Druid complained about the route all the way. We overtimed it by 1 minute, and that was because Keyholder Hunter had 40k DPS overall. What he thought, like, the basic go in a straight line route was faster. Is this what he's complaining about? I'm using Windscar Whetstone, helping keep aggro and DPS up. Gotcha. We definitely don't need it for aggro, but it does seem like it would be a good offensive trinket for sure. It was an 18. Oh boy. The questions in the game chat. I'm excited to see how this key will end. Probably gonna be a very quick ending. One boss. JG, the story time. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. These guys have kind of fucking suck, to be honest. 2600, but this guy's a tank. He doesn't even have the DPS icon. Let me move my camera to see this. This guy doesn't even have the DPS icon, meaning he has no keys as a DPS above the tank keys he has. This guy's only 2644, which is the best of the lot. He has a 21 Shadow Barrier Ground. This guy's not even 2600, but he does have a 21. His best AV is an 18. And then this guy's 2632, but he seems a little bit more balanced. But yeah, these guys don't have a lot of 20s timed, period. So we'll see how it goes. Probably gonna be one boss and that's it. On a break, Gary, what's up, buddy? I have a 411 item level, 2.5k score, and dungeons feel harder than ever. Pugging sucks. Inflated gear levels. Oh yeah. Well, this week should be super easy, so get after it. This is probably like one of the easiest weeks to tank, it looks like. I can't believe how, I mean, I'm just like fine. Like, I'm not taking any damage.
5, 4, 3.
All right, here we go.
2, 1.
You thought I was late? Yeah, no, we're just sticking with this noon start time for now. It seems like a better option for us.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
This doesn't even work. Like, I don't
These
think that even works.
perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you,
Paid carries are not helping the community. I don't think that's a real. I don't think there's many people paying for 20 carries enough to get them anything other than one dungeon a week or something max. It's too expensive. We were talking about it on the stream the other day. It'd be like fucking thousands of dollars if you wanted this. When you were rating, how far into heroic was the guilds? I can't even remember, dude, to be honest. Solus, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? People buy it all the time, but I don't think they can buy like full sets of, you know, what's there, 8 dungeons times 2? You'd have to have a lot of fucking money to be able to get all the 20s done with that. I'm sure there's a few people, but it's not a significant amount of people. Last time you were in a raid, we were on Dathia, I gotcha.
the sundered flame have been delving into my vault.
Beware.
They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Beware.
8 stacks of this dot, that's not helping. Yesterday I did 10x 15 boots. Yeah, we're talking about 20, that's a big difference, right? 15's easy enough. Yeah, people buying that are just wasting their own money, but.
Four, three,
The real boosting is Shadow Moon Battleground and Court inflating people's scores. Yep. I'm good. I hope things have calmed down for you. I believe you had a lot going on IRL. Yeah, I mean it's not really anything that needs to calm down. It's just life now. My AV key has gone from 19 to 15. Such a bad day. Wow. I'd probably stop if I were you. That sounds pretty brutal. Not a great start. 8 deaths to these. Really, it's just this pack. I don't really understand. Shacks and their viewers just joined. Sweet man. Welcome. Thank you for doing that. It's much appreciated. Shack's raid, yes. I saw that. Welcome, my friends.
4, 3, 2.
Now we'll get the big pull after this. 8 deaths and the damage dealers seem to move and use their defensives. Nice. Few days break to reset the mind isn't a bad thing. Nope. Always a good thing. I also grabbed the 3 lashers with this pull because people can't kick the ads. I know. Mage, don't be in front of the tank. Yeah. We're getting hit by every possible mechanic in this thus far.
The elements answer to me!
I found my master today. Didn't use Iron Skin on CD. And Tank died. Instant copied Wowhead spell description as a link for me in group chat. Almost died from laughing. What the hell? At least Chur is doing fine.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Beware.
Hey Metro, my hero, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm nearly 2400 and 408. Sweet, buddy. Keep working on it.
Answer to me! Beware.
The chat is comedy. Yeah, these people. Clueless, no surprise, really.
Beware.
Have a great stream. Thanks, man. Gonna try my best. Thanks for the support. How are you doing? Found you about a week ago, and I love your content and what you're doing. Thank you. Sweet. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad that it is enjoyable for you. I bet you died. I bet if you died once, they would already be flaming you.
Beware.
I'm running a bit strong now, buddy. Let's chill out maybe a bit, huh? Okay, so we gotta get these ones still. I always forget about this. We used to not pull these for months. Maybe not months, but...
Beware.
And then here's really the key right here. This boss is... the key breaker. God, I hate this dungeon. I love this dungeon. This is like probably... I try not to have a favorite, as you know, but this one might be my favorite, honestly. So the problem is I can't see his mana because he's in cat form, so I have no idea. I love knockout and AA. Azure Vault just scared me from bad pugs. Oh yeah. It's a hard dungeon, but that's why partially why I like it so much. At first I hated it, but now it's very nice. I just love the music, man. It's so calming. Rare to have like such calming music in a dungeon. Hang out in Valdrakken for a second. Someone's trying to buy a Mythic Plus carry right now. Sweet. Good luck selling it.
Marked by lightning.
The only dungeon I dislike right now is Court because it's so gimmicky. Oh, really? When Cindy goes, oh no, I feel that emotion. She big sad about baby Drake. Gotcha.
Beware.
Sure is a lovely day. Gotcha. Okay, so we're doing good damage on this fight. It's going well so far, I would say. 4 stars is fine, just need 1 rogue for file and that's it. Oh right, the file. That is pretty important. Are we like, do be on the lookout for extra appendages? Yeah, there's some good lines in here, right? Some good voice lines.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
I missed that one there.
4,
Beware. Beware.
I think I'd wish this boss was a bit more generous with the frontal and clearing the trees. Right, like that, yeah. That's pretty punishing right there, only hitting 2 with that one.
Marked.
DPS and heals never run. Adds to the tank. Yeah, it's like, you saw it just then, the guy's like running around in circles, like literally running around in circles.
Beware.
This is so much better than yesterday's 2-hour bot. Yeah, so far, but I don't know how long it's going to stay that way.
Beware.
Only boss I don't like is the final one. Yeah, that boss is just shit, but this fight is way harder than that boss. That's just not a fun fight to do, but this one's way harder. Way more likely to disband a key right here, it feels like.
Come this way.
But we did get past it, so that's good. Good start. I feel like getting past it is all that matters. Carlos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing today, man? How the hell are you? Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah, we're not doing all this. I don't know, this pack is pretty dangerous.
Be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
It feels like you can definitely do it, though, on 4 to 5 weeks especially. Maybe it's just me, but I fear the second boss the most as a healer. Oh, really? The second boss? That should be the easiest one, right? For the last boss, DK, have Death's Advance, Palliate's Freedom, but I don't know what other tanks do there. Yeah, just stand still. Do you drink... what do you drink? Not coffee, no water, just water.
The elements answer to me.
Quaking is definitely bad on the few bosses in here. Amanda, welcome. Good morning to you. Need to get positive. I've been moaning all day about AV. Oh yeah, don't. Nothing to moan about. It's a great dungeon, honestly. It's just a little bit overtuned, but it's definitely, like I said, one of my favorite dungeons. MMO Kenna, welcome. KSM on Steam Deck, nice. Okay, so let's see. I'd really like to get that pack all together, but yeah, it's nowhere near us. Will pad into us. What is your least favorite by design? I don't know. I try not to have a favorite, so I definitely try not to have a least favorite. I don't know what I would say my least favorite would be right now. Actually, really all the dungeons are quite good right now. I like them all. There's none that I hate like there was with Toldagor and shit back in BFA. So the final boss here, orbs chase the player with the highest movement specs, but healers steal orb threat if they heal. Is that actually like confirmed? Because I feel like that's not how it works.
Beware. Marked by lightning.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh, this guy's dead. I was like, wow, his damage is horrible. That's why he's dead. I thought they mainly target healer, but we can agree healers seem to attract them more. It certainly seems that way, yeah. But I can't really discern an actual reason for why. And Metro, what do you use to record your videos? OBS, it's called Open Broadcast Software or something. Wowhead Guide says orbs target players that generate the most healing threat. That's all it does. Definitely seems to be true, as they all seem to chase me when I'm doing heavy healing. Yeah, that's just like so unfair. Don't you guys think that's like just really unfair? That fight is already probably very hard to heal. I don't like that. That fight is just not a good fight, but it's not a bad fight. It's not like such a bad fight that I'm going to complain about it, at least. Warrior called Bleach Guzzler. Yeah, for real. I'm giving my Resto Shaman, bringing my character into Mythic Plus, got Keystone Master on my lock, and I'm going to try something new. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, if we do have some more time to stream this weekend, it's going to be some Resto Shaman, I think. We'll see how today goes. We'll definitely get our 8th key this week, so yeah, it'll be enough. I think we'll probably stop for today on the Death Knight. We'll see. I don't know exactly how much more I'm going to stream this week at this point. I do have a few videos that I want to get out, but I'm not really sure. Everything's up in the air still. OSR for recording. We'll send you some videos of my pain. Gotcha. This group seems to love the frontals. Yeah, the guy standing in the wrong plane all the time. I'm given like 30 yards of wiggle room behind the mobs, and they always stand on the front side of them. You think Blizzard will add BFA Dungeons to Season 2? Maybe. We'll say I'm going to make a video on that when it's a little closer.
The elements answer to me!
Link to a video I think you would be interested in. Group discussion around the 35-minute mark. Where'd you do that? They did do the Mechagon, so I don't think it's too soon. That's a little different though, because they explicitly said they wanted to do all the Mega Dungeons for that season. Discord, hopefully. Oh yeah. I don't have any messages, that's what I was asking.
Marked by lightning!
Arcway will be in. It's got perfect design for Mythic Plus. I'd love to see Arcway Season 2 for sure. I don't personally feel like Mechagon came back too soon. Did it feel too fresh for you? I didn't really like the idea of all 4 Mega Dungeons, but not necessarily because of Mechagon. I just thought those are like not the strongest dungeons of each expansion, so leading with that concept was not a great one.
The elements answer to me!
But at the end of the day, it's over, so it's all good. Season 2 will be interesting because all the dungeon timers seem like they have to be longer with the leftover dungeons. Oh, really?
Yes, yes.
You mean like you think those dungeons are going to be naturally longer than the ones we have currently?
All for me. Beware.
Maybe Brackenhide? The big slime at the start of Arcway will kill keys before they start. Oh god, yeah, I remember we used to run out after that. Halls of Infusion isn't as long as it seems. Yeah, it looks big, but I don't think it'd be that long of a dungeon. I went looking to confirm what I said about healers getting threatened in the final boss, and all I could find said unconfirmed. I did, though, find a video of people snapping the boss upstairs. Yeah, they changed it, I think. The dungeons in Dragonflight are long. I don't think they will add Arcway in the mix. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure they like worry about dungeons in that way. Do you think? So many people have been suggesting that, like that the dungeon pool is what they balance the timers around, not just individual dungeons. That seems kind of weird. I don't know. You really think that? They do. That's why they reduced Halv's timer. I mean, there's no confirmation of that, is there? I think they just reduced Hall's timer because it was way too fucking long. Brackenhide is annoying, just in that it's going to be a pug-killing ad nightmare. Gotcha. I'm looking forward to it. I think you guys are gonna love Brackenhide. I think it's gonna be like one of the most like dungeons ever. People love this like AoE fest shit. So I was wondering, since it's 2 expansions ago, they probably are gonna start doing BFA time walking. Right? Yeah, I think time walking. Yeah. Did they reduce the timer? Or we're talking about before the dungeon even came out. They reduced the timer. Yeah. I do like Infusion. It's got some cool artwork. Yes, definitely. Man, I missed the timer on Halls by 4 seconds. Wow. What's up, Tesodo? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. They just need to redesign mobs abilities in Brackenhide. The design and layout is pretty darn good. Oh, really? Redesign mob abilities? I'm not sure they'll do that, but I quite like the dungeon. I think it's going to be a really good Mythic Plus. That's the only dungeon I'm actually looking forward to next season from the current slew. Ma should come back. They need a 30-minute dungeon for season 2. Yeah, I agree. Ma would be a good one too. Tyrannical Neltharius is going to be interesting. Yeah, that dungeon. I really liked it on the beta, but then I started thinking more and more about the bosses, and it's just going to be a terrible Tyrannical dungeon. Okay, nobody wants to interrupt anything in this dungeon, so that's fine. They like the idea of gauntlets since Sanguine Depths. Gotcha. What else? They know Mob Souls was popular. I could definitely see Ma next season. Yep. Did you guys get anything cool this week from the trading post? I mean, everybody's got the same thing. There's a couple of things on there that I don't think I would ever even consider, but other than that, it's all pretty cool.
4,
Icy Binding plus Spiteful. Yeah. Should be kicked for sure. Neltharius is also boring to me. That's my biggest problem with it. You won't find it boring in Tyrannical weeks, that's for sure. They could bring back Mythic Plus Dead Mines. What else? But I have no idea how that Stink Breath mob works on that bridge. There's a lot of mechanics that people are going to have to learn the hard way, I think, yeah. The Hood / Cloak transmog is cool. I really like that one, yeah.
No, no, no! Mine!
Very cool.
It is all mine! Me! Take care of them!
This group is fucking awful. It's actually embarrassing. Anyway, I've been murdered so many times this week by a DK and Spiteful. Oh, yeah. I think the chain boss would be the Pug Killer. Can we just, like, reset the boss?
Me! Take care of them! So much for your takeover.
Not sure why he left, because he's an idiot. Same reason everybody leaves. Waste their own time. What else? I mean, I don't see them grabbing more classic dungeons. No, they're definitely not going to be doing any classic dungeons. Okay, let's get that on the sheet. Someday we'll upgrade this key. 20 disband. Resto Druid. How did he die after the res? This is the two people just stood there and died to quaking. And Balance Druid. Do you think that Tyrannical Fort rotation is stale? I wonder if they could find an interesting way to add another affix to it. A third affix? That would really complicate the way the affixes rotate currently. I don't think it's stale, no, I don't mind it. It's not the most inspired thing they've ever done, but I think it works well. It certainly makes every time through the rotation feel differently. Right, but they already designed a Mythic Dead Mines. No, that was just a heroic. And that was Cataclysm, so it was a very long time ago. I'm not gonna be doing any Cataclysm Mythic Plus, I can tell you that. Not without a rework. Okay, Sad Boy. Tichondrous. This is like a really unique situation. Like, we gotta think about how we're gonna describe this. Getting to 96% before jumping down does seem to be more efficient, but just skipping the second ring seems good too. Have you tried both? I have, yeah. Skipping the second ring is... Wait, what is the second ring? Maybe I'm not sure what you mean. If they're gonna do that, they have to change the whole Mythic Plus system. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. Okay, let's see. Reses. Reses with Quaking. Coming. Then people die to Quaking as the boss is pulled, so he leaves. I guess, I mean, what else is there to say that's as descriptive as I can be? Yesterday I ran 15 Ruby life pulls. Shaman left 1 minute after the start of the key because he was hit by Quaking. His messages were, Still to come, I guess. You clear the whelps early, Metro, and walk along the edge and drop down. Yeah, I think I've tried that, and it's hard. Like, you die from the fall or something like that. Oh, I see. Well, anyway, I definitely think skipping the end is the way for sure. It was heroic, yes. It was fun, but running back to the ship could be a bit of a nightmare. One way or the other, those old dungeons, like even really prior to Legion, they just don't have enough mechanics, as you see clearly with Shadow Moon Burial Ground. So those should, you really should, like, I don't, like, do you guys, like, just not think about the things that you request? Like, those are terrible, terrible requests. It would make the game worse if that happened. So, I mean, not trying to, like, tell you what to do or what to say, but, like, please do not keep requesting these old dungeons being brought back in Mythic Plus. It would be an awful experience. They would need to completely redesign them for them to be even remotely viable. Balanced against the Dragonflight dungeons. Now, if they wanted to do a season where there's just like 8 old-ass dungeons or something like that, that'd be cool. But you cannot have, like, yeah, like Mythic Ragefire Chasm. You cannot have that next to fucking Brackenhide or some shit. Wouldn't even, it just would be a mess. That sad boy guy is on my list as well. Oh, really? What happened with your list on with him? The only classic dungeon that works would be Skullomance. Well, Skullomance becomes a mop dungeon, yeah. So that's probably on the table. I imagine Mythic Plus Rampart seems fun until you remember it has uncleansable tank stuns. Yeah, I mean, none of those old dungeons are gonna work. What's the add-on where you can see group composition? It's a weak ore. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's in my UI video if you need a quick link to it. Maybe tone down old raids to be 5-man content. That's a possibility, but again, I don't think they have enough mechanics even as raids. Like, look at how easy classic raids are compared to even like Mythic Plus dungeons now, right? Just did 21 AV, no deaths. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, ZA, like, that would be one to actually consider because it was like people, you know, look at that as like the first real speed run, even though there was like the Skullomance one as well, but or the Stratholme one as well. Following the Ruby Life Pool disband, he just said, "Hunter, fuck you doing? Nah, fuck this," and he left. The hell? Definitely record those. If you can get those types of things recorded, I would love that. Also, get ready to see a flood of Feral Druids in your keys. Every top MDI time trial is using one. Wow, really? For what? Stratholme would be a ninja pull. Yeah, that would be a really tough dungeon to have in Mythic Plus. It's very poorly designed for the way the game works now. A season of all reworked dungeons. Mob, Skullomance, Scarlet Monastery, Scarlet Halls, Wad, Upper, the new Alderman. It's an interesting point, yeah. There's a lot of them out there. There are some interesting settings in classic dungeons. If they gave them the Alderman treatment, I wouldn't be against that. Me too. Yeah, I'd be totally fine with that. They have the best AoE in the game for big pulls, really. Okay. Guess I've just never seen one do well. Like, do very well. Oh, I see. Still processing, but yeah. Alright, let's try it again. This is a much more qualified group, at least. I saw a screenshot of a Feral Druid doing 165k overall. That's crazy. If they're that good, I wonder why you don't see them more in just standard pugging. DPS loved the first pull on Gamut. They would like AoE dungeons. Oh yeah. I enjoy watching the MDI because I can pick up some new stuff. But I hate how soon as the MDI ends, you get a flood of people on classes they suck at. I think that's mostly I don't really see that, to be honest. I've never noticed that, at least personally. The thing, I mean, who's gonna switch classes because of the MDI? You gotta be really clueless. But I do think the one thing that the MDI does poorly, it does like community-wise, is because people see these strategies and then all of a sudden they want to do them in pugs, and that's what's really frustrating about it. It's like, all right, let's, you know, if we do this, this, and this, it'd make it slightly easier. It's like, no, yeah, no thanks, man. We've been doing the. It's kind of, yeah, the streamers, regular streamers and influencers definitely have way more influence on that. I don't think enough people watch the MDI. No, unfortunately not. It's like not very popular compared to a lot of other games, esports types activities. Pug is totally different than pre-made groups, especially the fucking MDI, yeah. Turbo flavor of the month re-rollers re-roll the MDI classes. Yeah, I'm disputing that. I don't think that happens, to be honest. It gets 40k on the final days, but Great Push gets 100k. Yeah, the Great Push seems like way more popular. There's a big difference between a good route and a pug-friendly group, right? A pug-friendly route, definitely, yeah. Big difference. Routes change up after the MDI. You don't do that, which is why you're more realistic to how pug works. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other, like learning an entirely new route because some guys did it on a live stream is not really what I will ever do in this game. Just in general. When we did the voting for Season 4 of Shadowlands, were any instances up for grabs, or did they limit it to specific ones? Yeah, it was just the WAD ones, yeah. Let's do the strat that takes precise communication and execution in a pug with no comms and no one having a clue about it. Yeah, pretty much. That's not to say pugs can't do some tricks, but they have to be simple and widely known. That's why I prefer the Great Push, because those types of tricks are going to be more universal for like really, really hard content, right? Like the MDI is not WoW. That's just not how WoW works. You like nowhere in WoW's Mythic Plus scene are dungeons being done like that. So the Great Push though, that's like real. That's like real. That's like actually what the game is. Those rerollers exist. My friend rerolled from Warlock to Monk to Hunter because of the MDI. I mean, again, I'm sure just like the people you guys are saying that buy tons of 20s, like I'm sure there's some people out there doing it, but I've never experienced it on any type of grand scale. We'll see though. Apparently if Faxi says about Feral Druid that being true, then yeah, whenever that is, a couple weeks after that, we'll have a ton of Feral Druid, so we'll be able to tell. I don't like streamers that say, hey, look, I tanked Naked 20 and the group in Discord and talked every second about CDs. Obviously, Pug's way harder than that, yeah. What is the Great Push? Hard to explain. It's like a Blizzard esports thing. And for real, I don't know any streamer that is like you. Reading chat and tanking on this level is insane. I appreciate that. Oh, speaking of that, my guildie sold all 8 keys on 20 in time for gold cap to one guy. There you go. That's a lot, huh? Gold cap's 10 million, right? Who the fuck has that money? That's crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guy's out of the dungeon. Remember the time the guy left the dungeon and we started it anyway with 4 people? That was funny. That's thousands of dollars. You can't buy gold cap. There's a limit on how many you can buy. Started Mythic Raz last night. This might be the best hectic Mythic boss I've ever done. Sweet, that's awesome. My main is Brewmaster with Blood DK all. Sweet. Weekend plays are difficult, are they?
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
The elements answer to me!
I love them both, but unless they bring back a version of Keg of Heaven, Brewmaster won't be meta for MDI, I guess. The time trials are mostly prot warriors, but there's a few demon hunters sprinkled in. Oh, cool. I will say though, the changes in 10.05 actually helped. I feel way more sturdy. Yeah, they were big. Those changes were big. They definitely have to help. I mean, if they don't, then that fucking spec is fucked. Have you seen or done the pat for this dungeon where you skip the rings? That's what we're doing now, I think. I'm not really sure what rings we're talking about, but I hope at one point people don't look at meta anymore and play what they like. I mean, that's what I've been trying to encourage, but that people aren't smart enough to do that, unfortunately. Just like has nothing to do with the game, it's just humanity. I love 10.05, so many good changes. Yeah, it's a nice little small patch. It's quite good. More stuff like that from Blizzard is definitely needed, I feel like, or wanted. I'm not going to say needed, but it's a good idea, let's put it that way. A group I was in kicked a shaman for playing Ellie instead of Enhance. I felt bad for him, to be honest. Oh, really? I mean, if they want Enhance, that's up to them, I guess, at the end of the day. Ellie seems quite good, though, to me. I don't know what the point would be. Thought they were getting Wind Fury, maybe? People look at meta too much. They're like, no class is too weak. Bro, we're doing an 18. Chill. Yeah, people are really, they're unable to realize that, like, no matter how good a class is, the delta between the best and the worst is not high enough to ever overcompensate for their lack of skill, you know? No matter how good, like, Blood Decay is or how bad Blood Decay is, I can still make it work just by being patient and practicing with it, you know? It's not like some class is so bad that you simply cannot afford to bring it. That will never actually be theoretically the case. It's not like you can swap easily. They use different weapons and trinkets. Resto or Ellie, yeah. I mean, dude, I've done that with Balanced Druid and Feral Druid in the past, so I can't really complain about it. I'm on the wrong side of that argument. Good players are good. Bad players are on Flavor of the Month classes are generally bad. Oh, yeah. Maybe an oversimplification, but at the end of the day, it's a statement I agree with. Meta will always be a thing, sadly. What we need is to educate the community that you don't need 100k overall to upgrade a 10. Well, anybody who actually thinks that isn't somebody you can educate because they're just dumb, right? Like, that's the problem with the game and with people in general nowadays in 2022, well, 2023 now. A lot of people are just not intelligent. There's not much you can do about it. If they're not smart enough to critically think on these topics on their own, you can't really force them to do it. Missed my interrupt. I prefer Flavor of the Monk class. I Monk what's up, buddy? And even if it's the case, Blizzard's patch frequency is too high to be a problem with weak classes. I mean, there's a lot of tuning too, yeah. I'm amazed how some of them turn their PCs on, to be honest. It's not as hard to do as you think. Mist Weaver feels like that. The healing from them feels so weak. Oh no, there's Mist Weaver's done way higher keys than me. That's my point. Like every spec in the game is very capable of doing anything in the game. So if you want to play something that doesn't seem strong, then the only thing stopping you is you. But if you're just looking for the easiest way out, then yeah, join the club, reroll like everybody else does. I watched a Mistweaver dominate at 23 halls this morning. Yep, they're good. They're a decent spec right now. Like nothing wrong with them. As long as it's not a bear, I'll happily heal it. Gotcha. Off-meta specs are better sometimes than high keys. Those people are there because they're skillful. Yes, if you see somebody who's like really off-meta and really high score, then that means they're like very dedicated to that spec, right? It's like actually like probably way more impressive than anybody gives it credit for. Especially if they're pugging. Like it's one thing if they're in a pre-made group or something, but if they're regularly pugging as something that's really undesirable from the meta perspective, then they're really putting a lot of work in. If Mistweavers can do 23, then it proves the point that it's the player, not the meta. Absolutely. That's my point as well. I just realized you have two party frames though, yeah. And the ones on the right are the ones I actually use. The ones on the left are only there because people keep asking to see them if I don't have them up. Do you feel the difference between key level 20 and 21? Not really. Not really that big of a difference right now. Could that group perhaps be doing a 24 though? If they were running a Resto Druid or Preservation of Ochre? Maybe that's not directly related to the point. It's not, yeah. The point is if the class can do it, then you have no reason to think that they're not capable. Whether or not it's stronger or weaker is irrelevant. Nobody really hits their skill cap in this game except like a very small handful of players. Gourmet up. What spec / class are you most interested in learning to play? Blood Death Knight, yeah. Whoa. Nice to see people running those ads over to you. Yes, it helps a lot. It really does. Without Blood DK, none. 2 days streaming in a row. I've streamed 4 days in a row now. Trying to get back to the schedule for at least this week and next week. And again, we'll be gone for a week, but... That's the wrong fucking direction. Sweep. That's the wrong potion as well.
The location of my vault was chosen.
Yep, we're on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You doing something fun when you take off? Yes, that is correct. I always get confused with directions here too. The room's like a big circle. It's just like Ouroboros. I can never get my bearings. You didn't go wrong way. You just tested the group. They passed. I was watching J-Dob do 24 divided by 25. And he basically said they don't know if certain class strats are viable at that level because they don't risk trying them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why the MDI is so different from the reality of the game, because in the reality of the game, you don't have the luxury of doing all this and resetting it if it doesn't work. I like to push high keys, like 19 and up, but my anxiety is insane. Oh, really? Well, if you have any questions, let me know. We did pretty much a whole series on helping a friend of mine overcome his anxiety. Aiden, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Isn't 25 more of if you can live than if you do good damage? I don't know. Never done it. Maybe.
4, 3.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
Are you into WoW lore? Like, read all the quests? I like I don't like lore. No, not really. I don't like read shit out of the game or anything. But I do like the story and the ambience of the game. Like, especially if I play classic, I'm gonna like read the quests and get involved in all that. But I don't really like. You know, I'm not really like a big like overarching story kind of guy. Like, the story in WoW is not good, like, compared to like Game of Thrones or True Detective, like something that's explicitly there to tell a story. Video game story in general, not even just WoW, but video game story in general, it's just shit compared to those types of medium. Even like the best video game is still gonna be way worse than just like watching a television show or a movie. Anything Old God related makes me happy. I do like the Old God stuff, yeah. What was the highest key you've done? I do have my spreadsheet if you want to see. I honestly can't remember. Like, I think 27. Did we do 27 last season? You can just check the spreadsheet if you want the actual answer. I can't remember, to be honest. Also, some try-hard groups don't spend time exploring strategies. They just take whatever is played in MDI and try mindlessly applying them. Gotcha. Remember in TGP last time in 37 Junkyard,
4.
DPS players were playing Cheat Death Trinket? I don't remember that now, but I believe ya. MDI, they don't do the highest keys they are capable of? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's just not how the game works, you know what I mean? Nobody does that in this game. It's a terrible idea for an event. Like you, he said if they remove depletion, metas would be far less likely to form. Oh, really? I'm glad we agree with that. Dude, the anxiety is real, especially when you're pulling and you feel like you're doing a good job and then you get hit with, what is this route? Yeah, it is frustrating. You have to learn to live with that. Like, that's not going to change, unfortunately. The best thing that you'll learn from this is that you'll learn when you are wrong and when you are not wrong. And it might sound stupid, but this is like a lesson that you need in real life too, and pretty much everywhere. Pretty sure MDI is 22 to 23 at this time, or 23 to 24. Oh, that's better then. That's good. Hopefully that's the case, because that would be a lot better. People always blame the tank. Well, the people blame a lot of people for a lot of things that aren't the person's fault, so it's very crucial in your life that you recognize what isn't your fault and what isn't in your control. Because if you let people like that put anxiety like and stress on you, then, you know, life's a hard fucking thing, right? It's one thing to be anxious about something you do have control over. I have pretty bad anxiety in that way as well. But having anxiety over things you can't control, it's just a disaster. That's just a recipe for unhappiness. I believe there's tryhards in every game. There's a meta in every game, and not just competitive. The only time when meta is less obvious, less ominous, is on a dying game. Gotcha. You just need to let the DPS know their place when you tank. I mean, you just need to ignore them at the end of the day. That's what I do most times. If you believe what you're doing is right, then just don't worry about what they say. It's extremely unlikely that they'll know better than you about what you think is right. As the foremost authority on myself, I must agree. DPS are a dime a dozen. You're right about that, yeah. Oh, perfect. Kind of perfect. Close to perfect. I don't know, Metro Fire Mage is no better than you know you. Yeah, you're right, my bad. Ian said much of the reluctance to nerf buff classes is because the community are wrong. Objectively, some underperforming classes are just as good. Yes, that's definitely the case. I can tell you that for sure. Oh shit. Got hit by that? What is the ability on slot 3? That is Tombstone. Remember when you went left and he went right out of the group in freeholds? That was funny. That's my mindset with tanking. Just tell them the minimum things and shut up and let them follow you. Yep. The people who are like overly needy are like not conducive to success anyway, so don't even bother trying to say try to satisfy them. No matter what you tell them, they're gonna have some complaint about it, so it's just not even worth conversing with them. Oh, it's the wrong order. I used rune weapon first instead of tombstone. Alright, I should have used rune weapon first instead of tombstone. Hey Metro, hope you're doing well. Dylan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. My pally has some bugs where my shield just doesn't show. Is it because you're using the artifact transmog? I've had that happen with the artifact transmog. Oh, you know what? I also had that happen with the one shield. It just didn't show up. Just randomly was there again. I look like a noob walking around without a shield. Somebody's gonna look at you and be like, oh, he's only got a one-hand around? If they don't know what you were doing, they can't do anything. What else? The problem is people do just follow the tank, ton of DPS, and take no responsibility. Well, we're just talking about solving anxiety right now, so at the end of the day, that would be the ideal case, for them to just shut up and follow you. Even if it's not the best way to upgrade the dungeon. I wish I was recording this run a few days ago. Demon Hunter yelled at our Holy Pally for not bopping him every time he stood in the mechanic. He did 21, that's funny. It's artifact related? Yeah, I think it's because of an artifact transmog. Some people are insatiable no matter what. Change your name, I like it. 4. No, you don't know. If you just listen to the random 37 IQ Demon Hunter in your group, the run would go smoother. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh yeah, did you see the balance of power rewards? I did see that. Yeah, that's pretty inconsequential to me, but that's cool. Somehow the most mobile classes are the ones that die the most. Right, Demon Hunters. And I think their mobility hurts them at times. I've been saying this for years, but you don't want to be too mobile because you end up just putting yourself in positions that nobody else can help you with. Like, especially as a tank, this happens all the time. $37 IQ is generous.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
I had a Demon Hunter earlier complain to me in Temple to tank the water elementals so they could be line of sight. Meanwhile, I'm taking them right on the corner. I played Shadowlands Season 0 with EK, which was underpowered at the moment. Friends were playing non-meta classes too. We pushed all 19s and struggled on 20s, but it was the most fun I had in WoW. You did 20s in Season 1. Wow. Well, that's impressive. Demon Hunters have mobility in their primary rotation, which leads to mishaps. If you're not forced to move to do your highest damage, you find yourself running into less mechanics. That's exactly right, yeah. That would be my perspective as well on that. Metro, were you doing 20s in Shadowlands Season 1? We're at the very end, yeah. We got like a couple 20s done. We only got like 2 or 3 20s done.
Beware. The elements answer to me. Beware.
Do it. Don't you get a damage increase for hitting the mob from behind? Not a damage increase. You just can't be parried or dodged if you're behind. World's highest Shadowlands Season 1 keys were 17? No. That is incorrect. I swapped from Prop Pally to Holy Pally in Season 1 just to press AH and easy invites. How do they die to this pack? There's only tank damage. People don't interrupt the route and then they die to the stuff on the ground. Oh, Ash and Halo, right? Tell me all about it. I want to hear all about it. I had a couple of funny moments I wish I recorded for you last night. Sweet. I would love to. Oh, you didn't record it. I didn't realize. Too bad.
The elements answer to me!
When the MDI happened and friends wanted to do meta comps, I quit WoW after finishing Heroic Sylvana, so yeah. Had a Holy Pally play at range, which was like fine, whatever, but he kept popping Consecrate out of his own. Near the mob, nowhere near the mobs. I was cracking up. What the hell? I mean, you can just check my spreadsheet, dude. You can see that we did keys higher than what you're saying, Stan. What do you think the point of confusion is? Like, where do you think the misunderstanding is?
Marked by me!
Take care of them. Shred you.
Any recommendation for new players trying to get into 17s and 18s? Nah, just push your own key, basically. I mean, it should be really easy to get those keys done nowadays. If you're having trouble getting invited, at least, yeah, you can just push your own key. Otherwise, just keep grinding. Can you dodge the Azure Blade slash? Maybe if you like run away from it or something. Doesn't do enough damage for me to try to dodge it. If you look at time runs for Shadowlands on Raider.io, it only shows 17s. I think Raider.io dumps stuff while. Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, I have a spreadsheet of every run from Shadowlands Season 1, 3, and 4 together, so you can just check that out if you want to see it. Or you can just like apply like basic logic. Obviously, people were doing higher than 17. That's absurd. You even say that out loud. That's absurd.
By lightning!
How nice of the hunter to let you progress for rezzing people for the trading post. Right. I don't know if there's like another achievement for that. Good, keep going then. Gotta grip that mob. So, are we good on time here? I don't actually know. It looks like we might be, but it's hard to tell. I think we are. As long as there's no more mishaps. No, we are not? Oh, you don't think so? Seems good to me. We'll have 8 minutes for 2 bosses and 2 mobs. That seems good. I mean, I guess it depends on if this boss dies in the next minute. It's tyrannical, I know.
Marked by lightning!
I'm aware. This boss takes long though. Kind of tight, but it's doable. Yeah, DPS isn't very good in this group, I guess, at the end of the day, so.
Take care of them. Slash you.
Beware.
I just saw the hunter's DPS, yeah. Not very good. This isn't a very good fight to judge it on, to be fair, but. Yeah, that's in the dead center, so. Slashing you for 400k, yep, not really that worried about that. Number? What do you think is good DPS for a tank? I have no idea. I only play Blood DK, which is very bad. I've seen like Pro Warriors do like literally over double my damage soon. There's way too many variables at the end of the day. So yeah, no, we don't have enough time. I don't know what I was thinking, that the boss was gonna die with 8 minutes left. I do upwards of 50k overall in Fort Week. It's a lot. To be honest, tank provide DPS by providing bigger pulls too. It's true, but everybody can do that universally. Not everybody can do DPS universally.
Take care of them. Shred you. My treasures.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her.
Anything besides Blood DK does around 40 to 80k overall. That's a hell of a range.
This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Almost 5-minute boss. Yeah, that fight's just so long. Yeah, take a break. Don't overdo it. How was that? Saw Tank Warrior do almost 80k overall in Academy. Yep. In the 21 we just did, we mined through these guys and walked right by and clicked the book. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know you could do that either. It's okay to pull big, but group can rarely handle all the kicks. If you use the black parasol toy from Shadowlands, you can slow fall there and not take damage from falling. Oh, cool. I don't know if I have that, but good tip. Thank you. This is juicy. Never seen this route. I'm in love. Oh, sweet. I made a video on it last week or 2 weeks. The route is actually quite good, I feel like. Can also mind soothe.
What is she hiding?
The last 2 sentinels and halls and 3 guys in the middle to skip it all. Alright, here we go.
Deceit. The elements answer to me. Ice cold.
Well, you don't need the suit to skip the middle 3. Oh yeah, you definitely don't need the suit for that.
Her secrets will be mine.
3, 2.
My group's been doing going up for second boss, then run back and jump to third with mage slow fall. Do last 2 and then go back for trash, but I don't know how efficient that is. Yeah, I'm not really sure myself either. I don't really, the route is kind of all tangled right now. I can't really figure out what's best and what's not, but this is certainly better than what we were doing previously. I know that much.
Her secrets will be mine. Time to face the
Death there though, that's pretty much the key. Well, it's already, he's already over.
Her secrets will be mine. The elements answer to me. Freeze. Now you will eat. Freeze.
Frost bomb. You don't have AMS for this one. I just did 18 Azure. I thought it was 17 until we finished. Oh yeah.
Her secrets will be
This feels like the only route with a trick for pugs. Yeah, it's like a good. This like doesn't like require any actual communication, so I'm good with this route no matter what. There was quite a few people who timed 22 keys. They still haven't timed this on 20. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much where I have yet to time a 22, but it's not far off. Certainly, like a Shadow and Barrier Ground, we can easily time 22. Group's been going up for second boss. Maybe that, yeah. Boss feels so tight even with Lust. Oh yeah, feels so tight.
Her secrets will be marked by light.
Feels so tight. Yeah, it's a kind of comment as that. Anyway, is it better to lust this or the last boss? Lust isn't going to be up for this boss with this route, so. Essential one, I think. Where's the... Oh, it's, yeah, not revealed yet. Are we gonna skip it though? No, we are not. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Maybe they saw your DP and DPS confusion clip. Cool. This engine is like the pug nemesis. Yeah, it's just hard. No matter what, I don't think it really has anything to do with pugging. DPS is just not good at all in this group. Like, I didn't even realize how bad it was until it was too late. I stepped away for a minute. Feels so tight. Clearly I missed something. Yeah. Weird comments about bosses. What's overall looking like? I don't know. We'll see at the end. At least they stayed to the end. Yep, 100%. What's going on here? Why is the boss not here? These guys probably Spiteful AoE. Good to have a single target blaster in your group who sacrifices overall DPS. Yeah, I mean, not sure they did that either, to be honest. Boss is afraid of Metro's tight comment. Yeah. Azure Blade fight is big time consumer on Tyrannical. Is the hunter doing good damage? Def not. I like it. Look at these people doing 21s with those DPS numbers. Okay. More crystal spawning. 80k blood shield, love mastery this season, yeah. What the fuck? Did you see that? I just stands there and dies to them. What the fuck? Okay. Metro, will you try rep Pally? No. Gas was too important to move. He just literally didn't even try to move. He just straight up died to it. I'll never get how people are always dying to these orbs. I mean, it's hard as the healer. I'm not gonna say it's not, but he didn't even try to move. He just literally just stood still. Like he got hit by like 2 ticks before it even killed him as well. My ghoul aggro's that boss on the way down. Oh, really? That's an easy solution, at least.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, I'm dead. AMS. This is a wipe though here, I think. We don't have AMS to survive it either. Maybe I can survive without AMS. I guess it will come back up, so maybe I can just survive the damage afterwards. It's only 1 stack, it looks like. We would be alright. If a ball is chasing you, you need to stand very still. Yeah, I thought that was true as well, and it doesn't appear to be true either. I've tried everything that people have suggested. It doesn't seem to work, so I just run from them now. Okay, somehow the Evoker survived it, no problem though, so I guess we're fine to finish it. Definitely you can solo it now that there's no more crystals. Like T-Rex from Jurassic Park.
Answer to me.
Isn't it that the orbs chase you when you have the debuff? I've tried everything, I don't know. There's probably some answer to this question, but people suggest so many different things that it's hard to even realize what is and isn't working. Everything I read says the orbs follow people with debuff. That doesn't seem to work, yep. I mean, like, we can test it right now if you want. I have the debuff. They're running right through me, I guess. It's just hard to even tell. Yeah, I guess they're going to the healer. We talked about how they target heals, and he is the only one alive. Seems that way, yeah. It's just hard to tell if they're targeting me or him, you know? The orbs smell your fear, so they follow the person who's the most worried about them. To be honest, that's pretty much how it works, yeah. As soon as you panic, they find you, it seems. I chose doing more healing than the healer, for sure. Alright, well that's also true. The classic Blood DK solo is the last boss with the healer alive, yeah. This is pretty straightforward when you have a healer as well. How does a hunter die here? I mean, same way everybody died, I guess. Well, he was the first to die though, I guess. Yeah, I don't actually know. I didn't pay attention. Everybody else died to the crystals not being killed. HP reach 0, that's definitely the case, yep. Hunters find a way.
Marked by lightning.
If there's no AoE to kill them, they'll disengage off a cliff. That I've seen in person a few times. I recently watched Nagi from Echo time this key on 23 with 4 DPS and a tank. Oh, nice.
2, 1.
I hate these orbs, me too. Very annoying. Blame the hunter? Always blame the hunter. Zero Penguin, welcome. They seem to play without healers recently, no matter the key. Wow, that's interesting. Is he playing prop poly or something? Or is he playing? They even feign death and think they're actually dead. That's so funny. I just got kicked from AB20 because they needed a priest to skip the ring. I was on my druid, not possible to die from fall damage. I was the only one in the group who timed it, damn. Alright, well at least we got that done. Another long first key though, unfortunately.
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper...
Alright, let's add these up.
And then... I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once, I was a mother as well.
How about Evoker? Well, what are we doing? Azure Vault first. 21. Completion. Evoker. You only stand on the hill to bait the crystal spawn for the DPS. The orbs will eventually reach you anyway. It just delays it a little bit. Yep. Prop Pally, Unholy DK, Shadow Priest 2x, and Enhanced Shaman. Oh, that's interesting. Moonkin, Shadow Priest, Shaman. Yeah, they can heal a lot, right? That's interesting. So much Demon Hunter in the sheet. Yeah, there's a lot of Demon Hunters. They're very popular. What's the actual breakdown? Let's see. 61. Wow, that's not that high, actually. We've seen way more Hunters. It's just recently there's been a lot of Demon Hunters, I guess. Alright, well that's the first key of the day done. Well, the first real key. Alright, so what's next? We want Academy. Let's try that. Not a lot of options right now. What is your key? Azure Vault again, yeah. Something that bugs me today. People lusting inefficiently. Oh, it's the worst, yeah. It can really be the reason you don't upgrade a key to right now with the Tyrannical. What trinkets are you using? We are using the Sustaining Alchemist Stone and the Decoration of Flame. I don't care if they kick me. They could have said, hey, you don't have force that, and I would have been fine. I disagree, but they definitely didn't need a priest. I don't know. Sorry, man. Try not to let it bother you, I guess, at the end of the day. Like I said, lots of idiots out there, so... letting the idiots bother you is just a failure of yourself at that point. Hey, Mark, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Just keep grinding. You... Are we just doing it again? I don't even know what I signed up to. Alright, let's run it back. Howdy, Frosty. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Finally got Keystone Master the other day. Time to keep pushing, though. Yes, definitely keep working. Gotta do 16 AV today so I can get Keystone Master. My best timed is a 4. Oh, well, there you go. Bright side is as long as you finish it, you'll probably get it. Would you suggest Death Knight or Paladin to start pugging Mythics as a semi-beginner tank? Whichever one you enjoy the most, yeah. Don't worry about classes too much. I'm debating if I should get the Cobalt Assembly Ring. No, definitely not. Don't bother with that now. Bit late for that thing. The CA ring is only good on single target. Oh, yeah? I'm talking about as a DPS? I assume we're talking about as a tank, but I'm not sure. The Azure Vault stream continues. Hopefully we can finally upgrade the key. What is our actual, like, stats on this dungeon? Okay, Azure Vaults. 34 dungeons ran. This is turning into, like, our upper caravan. 34 dungeons ran. 41 disband rate. That's not the highest, but it's close. 88% depletion rate. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck? That's kind of wild. Are we going to spam this one until we time it? Pretty much. I mean, I don't know. There's not really any other keys that are out there that I need right now, so that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, we haven't upgraded a single key that's probably like above 18 or something like that. So it's really 0% upgrade rate. I hate when people instant lust on Storm Boss. Not like the orbs give you 100% more damage. No, I think you definitely want to... If you're doing the route I'm doing, you definitely want to lust on the pull. Are you fully geared already? Yeah, pretty much it. The only thing I want from 5-mans right now is the trinket from Knockahood, but we never do the dungeon, so we're probably never going to get it. Eventually I'll get it upgraded, because I already have it, but it's super low item level, so... Eventually we'll get the one I have upgraded, but I need more Valor. We should probably repair, but... Repair quick. The scale trinket, yeah. Not good one is super good with decoration. I'll be sticking with the alchemy trinket for sure. I can't imagine taking that off. I mean, unless we get like a higher item level version of something, but there's just not a lot of good 5-man trinkets at the end of the day. So I guess I really need to think about recrafting some of these items to get them at 418 though. What 421 pieces do I have on? Helmet, shoulders, cloak, and chest. Those are good. And then we got the 418. That was week 2, and we still hadn't got a 20 done yet. So. I roll Boon and Grief Torch on my DK tank. Don't have other good ones, and they at least bring a lot of DPS. Nice. Did you experiment with Umbilicus? If so, did it feel good? Oh, I'm never taking Umbilicus off, yeah. Umbilicus is like my favorite interaction in the entire game for Death Knights, so I won't ever do a key without it. Not as strong as it could be, but it's still nice to have it. It's like pretty much like immunity every time it's up because it's such a high absorb on big trash packs. They're talking again before the key. Well, at least at the end of the day, they're talking about something productive. Would prefer people ask questions too if they don't understand something? Yeah, something like this. It's totally fine. That doesn't concern me at all. It's when people are talking about like random shit that has nothing to do with the dungeon or like complaining. Like whenever somebody's like complaining about something immediately. Is this route valid on lower keys? Yes, I think it's as good as it is on any key, like no matter what level. Don't jump at low HP. Priest would levitate. To be fair, I don't think levitate's gonna help there. They'll fall off, won't they? I tried it with levitate the first time I did it, and I just went flying like way off.
Marked by lightning.
Don't understand how to answer that. He said, what side are you pulling frontals? It's like, I can't say that universally. The front side, yeah. The mobs are gonna face me, so don't be near me. You know that blue box that's on my head because nobody could figure out where the tank is? Why don't you look at that? What's the trinket that shoots out those fire orbs? I think that's called Decoration of Flame. That's the trinket from the first boss in the raid.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Hey, look, an angel.
The elements answer to me.
Kind of strange how often this trash kills people. But it's dead now, I suppose.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Should tank in the first big room so DPS have someone to run. Yeah, maybe you're right, yeah. That's a good point. I thought that D&D had the whelp for sure. Nah, it doesn't seem to hit that one for some reason.
Marked by lightning.
We'll just sit on my interrupt to make sure we get this tender.
4, 3, 2.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Barely got it. Kind of accidentally clicked off it. Okay, not really the best. This pack like kind of never goes well though. That was my original concern with the route, is that it's just hard. But I guess it's really not that bad. Lots of trash jets on Tyrannical Week kind of scares you though.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Hello, so sad you're US. I wanted to pug some keys with you. Oh yeah. I don't really ever end up doing my own key anyway, but as long as there are max 4 deaths, that pack saves time, I think. It's a good way to look at it, yeah. There's definitely a break point.
Beware. Beware.
What about the next world pack with the 4 furries? Is that worth to miss the ring trash? I don't think so now.
Beware.
That pack's definitely like pullable, but it's too much count. Then you end up with what kind of weird count. What does quaking do, I guess? It interrupts you if you get hit by it. Also does damage to others if you hit them with it.
Beware. Marked by lightning.
Yeah, this isn't gonna happen, so fuck that up big time. I actually got 3 at least somehow.
Beware.
I do the middle one with the outers. Seems like more easier to aim. You're probably right. I'm probably overthinking this. No surprise.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
See, I fucked it up again. I should probably just keep him in the middle. So we missed those entirely. But we survive it easily. Looks like next week could be push week, bolstering and volcanic. Bolstering fortified, that doesn't sound. I don't think it's bolstering. It was just bolstering, wasn't it? What is the overthinking? What is the overthinking for this way? I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to get it in a good spot every single time, and instead I should just be taking the easy spot every time.
Beware.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come this way.
It's bursting explosive. Okay, yeah. Wait, so it's not even close to the.
The
So
location of
bolstering
my vault
volcanic,
was
that's not it.
chosen to harness and make
Getting
use of
4 is
this
enough. I
powerful
mean, multiple
labor.
times I got less than 4s.
While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
This is the only pull that I really don't like in this route. 2 mobs, it seems so inefficient. Fortified bursting. This route is going to be a pain. Oh yeah. Bolstering volcanic is the next tyrannical week. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. Tyrannical bolstering, that's a much better fix. Thank you, I'm at the office today, sweet. In Scranton, you mean?
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's
I don't
caretakers
understand what's
are
going on here.
flappers,
This happens to me all the
I
time. Oh, it's
incorporated
this
them
is
into
Spiteful
safe
because,
travel
yeah, I
via
forgot about the
these
Spiteful.
tomes.
That's why it happens to me all the time. I think affixes need a rework. Gotcha. Another one. Got quite a few reworks. Perfect timing on this patrol. Well, actually, will it be? I mean, we might have to take these mobs over there to get it perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
Oh wow, that just hit everybody. Wow, that's my fault. I didn't realize it was aiming that way.
Beware.
You are right, they have, but some of them just aren't fun. Oh, gotcha. I don't think they're gonna rework every single one, unfortunately, man, so. Got a reckoning to deal with there, one way or the other.
Marked by lightning.
Hide your kids, hide your wife. Metro's aiming frontals at everyone. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, that was totally my fault. It was like just a weird angle. I didn't realize they were even facing that way. I tried Bloody K the other day. I missed Divine Toll. Couldn't seem to collect aggro for big pulls. Oh, really? Bloody K is like really good at collecting aggro because you got 2 charges of Death Grip. So you have 3 taunts, which is like not always useful, but it's very useful, I think. Above average in terms of its usefulness quotient.
Beware.
Yeah, new Blood DK struggle with aggro for sure. Oh yeah. It's all about just being in front of the groups. Did I just type they for day? Oh my god, I have to sleep. Yeah, no doubt. I do that all the time. All right, where's this mob at? Let's see. That's not really good timing. So we'll just grab these two and bring them around.
The elements answer to me!
When there's a warrior charging in and having an opening burst that has zero regard for tank aggro, Blood DK struggles pretty hard. Well, that's just, you just let that person die. That's not something you need to worry about as a tank. Alright, Metro, angry client meeting time. Alright, see you, buddy. Good luck. Hopefully everything's alright with that. Quite the pull here. Yeah, we try to get as large as we can in these pulls because this timer is so fucking tight. I bopped them with Pally, so I have that luxury. That's true. Yeah, that's a good way to solve it. That will help solve it. Can you put another details window to show overall interrupts? No, sorry. Not at this moment.
Marked by lightning!
I'm surprised the DPS could keep it in their pants long enough to gather. They all have no choice, yeah. It's that interrupt that's really bad. AMS it. Barely. I assume most DPS, when they see the tank pull something and then just start sprinting away from it, they know what's happening, but maybe not. There's some inscription profession interaction here that turns the booby traps against the mobs. Yeah, I heard about that, but I've never seen anybody actually do it. Do you think that add-ons like details hurt the game? No, absolutely not. They are dramatically needed for the game. The Pugs might need to do marking hotkey on crucial kick targets. Yeah, most people have like add-ons that do that. Now that Ozzy has announced his retirement from touring, have you considered calling your hair black and step in as lead singer for Black Sabbath? Does that just happen or something? I didn't think Ozzy was even with Black Sabbath for years and years. Oh yeah, in court, you know the 10% haste buff, it's always just Druid / Herber who can use it. They made it so Cooking can click it too. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why I was able to click that. It's a big one, yeah. Reworks can use it as well. The polytraps are really lackluster because it's just a soft CC. It breaks immediately upon damage. Gotcha.
Yes, so beautiful, so powerful, all for me.
What killed the Demon Hunter? I think he stood in one of the swirls, yeah. 3 deaths for him and the Azerlon Warrior, though, now. So, many things killed him.
Four, three, two, one.
Wasn't sure if that was actually going to aggro both of those or not. Now we know. Last few times we came through this area, it was the opposite side that Pat was on, so. It's like super fucking dangerous to have these two mobs together with all this other stuff.
answer to me.
I see binding went off, so it's anything at that point. No, I don't think it did go off, did it? Pretty sure I kicked it, but maybe not. What's the difference between a 10 and a 20 in terms of the affixes? None. There'd be some affixes that are worse maybe at 20, but not really. Usually just like the dungeon is so much harder that the affixes stress you out to a point where they're way more important at that level. Just kill these before we go boss. Okay, 14 minutes here. This is a lot more time than where we were at last time.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them!
Mark.
Shred you! I'm magic!
Hey, OK Ripper, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. How you doing? Glad to see ya.
Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
That's the reward for aggressive pulls. Looks timeable. Ah, we did the same pulls last time, so hopefully we will do. Finally get the upgrade to this key. Well done, mate. Doing a Mog run on my warrior. Sweet, buddy. Glad to hear that. I was running for you Hall route, but I guess I won't be seeing that for a time. Yeah, you can always just look at the spreadsheet if you want to see it. I've yet to do Hall since the nerfs. It's a lot better. I've heard that, yeah. That's good.
Answer to me.
Take care of them! Slash you! My treasures! Me! Take care of them!
What did they do with Hovs? We made a video on it a couple weeks ago, but they basically like nerfed every single mob's HP pool in there. TLDR.
Me! Take care of them! My treasures!
RP and Halls cut down a lot. They did nerf the RP too or something, yeah.
What you deserve.
I did 18 yesterday. It was pretty nice. We have yet to do it on any difficulty since the nerfs. Overall, 25% more damage with the CPS group than the last one. Oh, really? That's good at least.
Marked by lightning.
19 seconds of RP cut from Scobold. Oh, it was 19 seconds? Really? That's interesting. That's an interesting number.
Take care of them!
They made it immediately cut to the D's False Champions dialogues. Gotcha.
Me! Take care of them!
Also, last time you had seven minutes left. Yeah, we have like 3.5 minutes more. But honestly, it's still tight, I think, because we weren't even close to upgrading this last time. It was one full boss long. So this is probably still not in time.
I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense
Oh,
a breach
what the
behind
fuck
it.
am I doing?
The sundered flame must be this way.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm just so fucking turned around. Supposed to go over here. Not paying attention. The group jumped? Yeah, I don't know what they did. That's my bad. I'm just not even thinking about too many things in my head. Yeah. Distracted.
The elements answer to me!
Put on a jacket, what do you mean? Critter Roll, what's up, babe? Welcome. Watching this has inspired me to try and get this dungeon done this week. I haven't done it in 2 weeks on my pally. Oh, sweet. It's easy to finish, hard to upgrade. That skip looks sketchy as fuck. No, I just completely fucked it up, dude. Just an idiot, just not paying attention. Rogue doesn't know the skip. What rogue is that?
What is she hiding?
That's a warrior. He actually made it back though, I guess, so we're still alright here. 4 minutes for each boss, maybe. The hunter could have just taken the book to join up.
Marked by lightning.
I had a run where the tank got punted off this platform and then blamed me for not being able to tank the low health mobs on DPS. Timer looks good. Maybe. I really fucked up there. That was like a huge mistake on my part. The one time I needed to focus up and I was too busy thinking about other stuff. You will still have Bloodlust for last boss? Yeah, but that fight is like at least 4 minutes though. This one is also always kind of close to being a very long encounter. You can Bloodlust on last boss if the hunter will survive. Hopefully it will. Yeah, how fucking dumb is the fixes? That's the key right there. You have no reses.
Her secrets will be no more secrets. Your death is the only.
What flight do you?
Leaves as well. It's unfortunate. It's not in anyone's control. Yeah, I mean, technically you could survive it, but it's going to require a very big effort. I should just run out for sure. If that happens again, I need to be the first one to take charge on that. About to crank my 16th Shadow Moon Baragon and try to triple upgrade it. Oh, sweet man, good luck. This route is OP. I barely timed my 20 here 2 weeks ago. No deaths and everyone at 80k. Plus a Huntard / tank and healer, obviously. Yeah. It is definitely a much better route than what we were using prior. Why would he leave? Who knows? The two that stacked on top of each other could have spread out. Yeah, there's enough space if 1 or 2 people leave the circle. That's what I'm saying. So I need to be one of those people for sure. Step 1 is me move out of the circle. Warrior. At this point, 20 for a lot of players are just for IO. I'm not sure which one looks better, on time 20 or time 19. Gotcha. Alright, let's keep trying. 2 halls. Let's go do this, oh, I see it's an alt. A lot of people playing alts, I guess. Huh? Battle res. I'll probably be invited quickly then. Another vault then. I agree. Quaking feels bad this week. Haven't time to key yet this week. Oh, really? I don't think. Does that have anything to do with quaking? I doubt it. It's bad on like 1 or 2 fights, but. Oh, you just mean as a warlock. Got it. Quaking is either the easiest fix or it wipes you. Yeah, pretty much. It can be like completely difficult, like unbelievably difficult. Hey Metro, sorry for last run. Were you one of the players? At least you can spread on Knockahood. Last it pulls you in, so it's pure RNG, right? And there's no real way to overcome it on that one. Watched a lot of your videos while you were not live. What's up with Azure on players? Long story, I don't know. Hard to explain. $28.06. That's a big rogue, by the way. In my experience, Azure players are just toxic. Yeah, usually they're the first to leave and be the problem in the group. We got a pretty good example of that coming soon. Well, I use weak ores for quaking. If players stack up on each other, moving out plus spiteful too. If players stacking up on each other. Yeah. Should be a pretty easy solution for that, but. I don't understand why they designed stack mechanics and having to fix that one shot you if you stack. That's pretty normal. Use DBM or bigwigs? DBM, yeah. Okay. Try it a 4th time. Fourth time's a charm. Hey Metro, just joined to see the last disband. Key's not going too well today. They're going as expected, yeah. It could give you a buff for 10 seconds instead, or they could have it be bigger at least. It's common, sure, but that doesn't mean it's correct. Gotcha. I mean, it's been the game for like 6 years, man, so. Not much we can do about it. This is just how the game is, you know? There's the fixes that are easy and there's fixes that are hard, and there's situations that are hard and situations that are easy, so. It's really just 2 situations in the entire pool of dungeons right now that I've seen that are an issue, though. And this one's definitely solvable. I need to work on. I need to pay more attention to that. I'm really just not in it, as you guys I'm sure can tell right now. But we will definitely try better at this because I really do want to get this key scored. Didn't realize how tired I was until we got halfway through the stream. I thought I slept well, but I guess not. I agree with it, but I don't know how they can fix quaking RNG. Yeah, there's it's working as intended. There's nothing to fix. Would be nice if they just disable quaking during bosses, since they don't seem to consider it when they design fights. Yeah, that's, I guess, that'd be very charitable, I believe, but it could be one way to do it. There's a clip of the last boss in Algathar gripping the group, and they instantly get one shot, even though Dev said it was fixed. Oh, really? I haven't seen Algathar be an issue recently, but... Lower keys, Halls of Valor on Herja with quaking is just annoying. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, Herja is actually probably another example. More than I originally expected, I suppose. Full melee with Ghost. Fun times ahead. Are you content with the flexibility and Blood DK's talent choice or the current meta? I don't really think about it, to be honest. I haven't changed talent since this season started. Not good. Last boss was killing people with the group pull and quaking earlier this week, but supposedly it's been a hotfix now. Gotcha. We could find gripes with a lot of it fixes, but I like your mentality that we need to figure it out. That's the only mentality to have, unfortunately. You know, again, it's just like real life. Like,
My vault is many things.
if you're gonna shout at the sky every time it rains, it's just not. That's just not. You know what I mean? Like, I always try to solve your own problems. That's my solution to everything. If I can solve it, I will take that solution first and foremost. Stormy, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? How's the keys going? As expected, yeah. Could be better, but so far we're trying to get this AV finally. We'll see how it goes. Good luck, thank you. Hopefully we'll get it. This is 21 now, though. You have a link to your MDT routes. Yep, bigplay.1/routes. Pull these out by popular demand. I like the idea, actually. Usually when people blame bad overlaps, it's an excuse to not think about a problem more critically. Usually, I suppose, but in this case, no, it's definitely a complaint. This one is solvable, though, 100%. It's just going to require a heroic effort, which I don't think you're ever going to get, but I'll try my best to contribute to it. This is definitely a better place to tank them, though, with Spiteful. I agree with that. Usually I always just try to kill them where they stand, but in this case, it's not great. Spiteful. Sanguine 2. I tried a route from a VOD Yummy reviewed. You dropped the first ring down to the second boss and everyone just died from fall damage. Yep, I tried that too, and I don't really know how you're supposed to do it. I tried to get people to explain that to me before we started with this route, and it just didn't seem to make a lot of sense. As a tank, you can try to mitigate it. Most AoE stack things can't one-shot us. No, I'm not going to die to it. It's the others that die to it. How are the keys going? Metal, what's up? As expected, yeah. Nothing surprising so far today. For the ring drop, you need a specific racial ability. Yeah, something like a cloak enchant or something as well. I don't fully know. That's my interrupt. Wrong skull.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
Four, three,
Beware.
two, one.
Beware.
Gonna head out for a moment, praying that when I come back, the key is something other than 80. Well, if we don't upgrade it, it probably will. I'll probably just continue to do this. This is the only key I really feel like I need right now, so.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years.
Good luck, thank you.
I will need you to prune
I will need it. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I hope you time it. Sweet.
Marked by lightning.
Hopefully we will. It seems pretty doable. Just been kind of rough. Couple of mistakes here and there, and then quaking really helps, or really hurts.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Wait, whoa, what the fuck? We didn't even get the first 2 killed. Yeah, why am I playing more?
Beware. 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 Beware.
It's quaking health, it's quaking damage percentage based. Yes, that's correct.
Beware. Beware.
Beware. What is it that says that? Spiteful? Or is it the mob's dying? I think it's the mob's dying.
Beware.
No, it's Wild Eruption.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
Let's put that, a remnant of that Spiteful over there. What ability to the last key? What happened to the last key? Sorry. Disbanded on a quaking death on third boss. Really nice hit there. Yeah, you guys are right. Just stick it. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Don't try to go too far. Kiss, that's right. That's what the band's named after, probably? I didn't even realize.
Beware.
No, see, that time we only got 3, though.
Answer to me.
Some of these abilities are really anti-quacking. Yeah, you're right. This fight also is the bad. Quite a good ethos for life in general.
Beware.
Kiss, yeah. Monk is literally just a guy punching rocks with his bare hands, and somehow this is doing the most damage to the boss. Makes sense for their music, right? Yeah. What did he say? Had to clear. Yeah, they died to quaking. A fixed mistake at 20? I mean, welcome to the game. Was there more to it than that? I think we might need to look at this because I feel like there might maybe even more to that than what it originally appeared. Because people died somehow. I don't know why. Did they die to quaking maybe? Wait, did I delete the videos from the other day? Nope. Warrior jumped into healer for thundering and then the boss circles blew them up. Oh, the circles. Yeah, that makes sense. You have to spread those as well, yeah. This is really kind of bad timing. Oh, we actually had plenty of time to do it though, as you see. So bad decision making more than bad timing. Also bad timing. It's like not great timing. But you see we still have 3 seconds left here. And the circles are about to hit. Still have 3 seconds, so you had plenty of time to do that. I wouldn't blame people for insta-clearing on this boss. Right, it should have either been insta-cleared or it should have been waited. Yeah, but that's a hard decision to make one way or the other, so. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, why am I a Worgen? What just happened? He said he had to clear. Well, yeah, he's just wrong. Don't whisper me. I won't, bro. Don't you worry about that. Don't you forget about me. Friday stream, Dark Linux, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Pretty stressful pugging 20s, though. That was an honest mistake. I wish WoW was less punishing when stuff like this happens. Yeah, I suppose I agree with that. It is a pretty punishing mistake. It's the only actual danger the affix presents, though, so that's the place that's going to proliferate. Like, you got to be ready for that, you know? Netstar guard Kyrie Irving asked to be traded. Whoa, that's really... You're sure? Who's he going to be traded to? Does anybody want him? Has to be traded. Okay, cool. Good luck with that. That dude should just ask to be retired. Houston? Oh, really? Is that a thing? Do Rockets even have a team? Aren't they like the worst team in the league? Yeah, 13 and 38. Why would you go there? Wow, they have like a fucking 10-game losing streak. Well, I hate that guy. I'm just speculating. I wouldn't sign him. Dude is an idiot. Yep, totally agree. He wants to be like a fucking social media influencer more than a basketball player. Houston would trade Harden to the Nets only to take Kyrie from them. That's funny. Who's even on this team? Depth chart, let's see. Kevin Porter Jr., he's injured. Jalen Green injured. Eric Gordon. Jabari Smith Jr. Jabari Smith, wow. He's day-to-day. I feel bad for him. Oh, God, he's having a terrible season. No Paulo Banchero, is he? Alprogan Sengun. Who the fuck is that? Looks like maybe Spanish or something. Well, I don't know anybody on this team. Ty Washington, I recognize him, but he's... Oh, Boban Marjanovic. Wait, he doesn't play? Okay, anyway, Keys, let's go find a group that will invite me. What add-on do you use for the Finder? It's a weak aura. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's in my UI video if you need a link. Oh yeah, so UFC? No, not this week. It's next week, right? Let's see. There's two. Isn't there two? Oh, I think it's March. There's two, like, back-to-back or something, isn't there? Let's see, UFC... Scores. Oh, it's that Fedor fight, yeah. That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing. That's tomorrow. So, oh, it's also Derek Lewis fighting tomorrow, yeah. So then the next event is, yeah, that's the Makachev and Volkanovski, February 11th. That's a big card, man. Who else is on that card? Is that the one in Australia? Oh, it is. So what time is it going to be on? Oh, it's still on at 10 p.m., really? Oh. Yair Rodriguez versus Josh Emmett. That's really not that good card, actually. Some good fights, but nothing, no big names besides that one. Yeah, and then the March cards. That's the big one, isn't there? There's two back-to-back or something. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not back-to-back, but Jones and then Edwards 2 weeks later. Good month for sports. March always is. My birthday, too. Make sure you guys circle the date. March 6th. March 6th is what day this year? Monday. Perfect. Definitely get a stream in that weekend. Yeah, we just can't get invites though. We haven't signed up for that yet, so I guess we might as well. Don't really expect 22s to go well right now, but nobody else is inviting us, so we don't have a lot of choices. We'll get some money, I suppose. Yeah, so today's Friday. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? Anything? Anybody gonna go like axe throwing or something? What even is axe throwing? This fan rate today is amazing, is it? 3 for 4, I think, right? Or is it 3 for 5? I don't remember. Take care of children, then play WoW. Smart. In that order. You mean, well, you can even do it in the other order. Just take care of children if you're doing a WoW PvP. Probably take care of a lot of children while you're doing that. My weekend plan is to try to work on Keystone Hero. 14 points for Keystone Master right now. Oh, sweet. So what is this? What are these numbers now? I don't even know the numbers anymore. What number do you have to be for Keystone Master and Keystone Hero? Close. I'm gathering trees from the forest after a storm. Oh, shit. Big plan then, Meteorol, yeah. Keystone Master is 2K. Keystone Hero is 2.5K. Oh, okay. Hey, we got invited. 2,500 for Keystone Hero. Getcha. Miss Oliver. What is that? I went up about 300 today. I think I have a shot. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you should have no problem getting that 2,500. You don't even need. Now that I'm thinking of it, like 2,500. That's 200 plus points lower than I am. So what did you even need to? Oh yeah, you only need all 19s, right? Yeah, you only need all 19s. I forgot about that. They like nerfed it or whatever. Oh, it's 18s? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm decluttering my house and purging clothes. Hopefully find a good place to donate them for someone who needs it. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. You got a lot of clothing, huh? All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. And then we'll do this key, hopefully. I'm back. I had 2,500 before I had 19s. Yeah, I guess it's 18s. It's weird. Hey, chat, Metro, how are we? What's up, Theo? How's it going, buddy? Meteorol, thanks a million for the care package. Appreciate it, friend. What happened? Good to see you again. Glad you like the care package. We'll just send him. Welcome back. It's good to be back, I'll tell you what. I think it might be time to tie the hair back, though. Sent food for trading posts. Oh, you're addicted with this food thing, huh? My prayers came true. It's not AV. Did you time it? Oh no, we didn't even finish it.
You are here.
Didn't even get past the first boss.
I welcome Onora's rage. When
You were only gone for like 15 minutes. You thought we finished the key. That's funny.
The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them.
Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold.
I'm starving.
I will
Holy
await
shit.
you there.
Guess I didn't eat
Time
enough
runs
yesterday.
short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Activision Blizzard to pay $35 million in SEC settlement. SEC? What? Who gets that? Fucking Nick Saban? What a fucking joke, dude. The rich stay rich, huh? I thought I was gone longer. Oh well. Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Watching back yesterday's VODs, I'm still confused about the dude who didn't know what to do on Wise Mary, telling people to not interrupt his cast. Yeah, I don't know. That confused the hell out of me. I think he was probably talking about the trash that we just finished. But I don't know. I guess we're just waiting for a healer. Duke in North Carolina tomorrow too. Probably lots of good basketball tomorrow. Let's see. Probably gonna not stream tomorrow one way or the other. We got some videos I want to put out, so we'll find out together. Let's see. College basketball. Saturday. Virginia and Virginia Tech. Ooh, that's in Virginia Tech too. That's good. Oh, Kansas and Iowa State. That's a big game. UConn gonna blow out Georgetown. Wait, how has UConn only played 7 games in the conference so far? What? Auburn and Tennessee. Purdue and Indiana. That's a big game. Holy shit. Miami and Clemson. One of those teams is not going to be ranked when they lose. Oh, Gonzaga and St. Mary's. 10:30 tomorrow night. There's not really that many good games in the afternoon, though. Kansas and Iowa State. That's going. Duke and North Carolina is 6:30. When was the last time they played each other and they weren't ranked? Probably like 3 years ago when Jalen Johnson was there. Was it a warrior who didn't want it interrupted when it was cast on him? No, we didn't have a warrior. It was a death knight. Syracuse and Boston College tomorrow at 5. Heels with the Z, don't you love it? X45 Heartbreaker drop rate increased for Love is in the Air. Love is in the Air World event is right around the corner, and we're sharing the love this holiday season. We've heard your feedback on the frustrations at the Heartbreaker's low drop rate and feeling the pressure of having to farm them out by cycling through as many alts as possible every day. From now on, the first heart-shaped box you receive each day across your Battle.net account will have a greatly increased chance to contain the 45 mount. That's interesting. Any subsequent heart-shaped boxes you earn on your character after the first day, it will drop them out at the previous original rate. Well, that's really going to encourage people to only do it once, huh? Hey, Metro just joined in. How's your day going? Hope your day is going well. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, no, it's not going that great, to be honest, but we'll see. We can turn it around right now with this key. Metro, the thumbnail debated me. Thought you had a haircut. Oh, yeah. Nope. I took a shower this morning, so my hair's pretty bushy after that. Afternoon, Jabber Gloop. What's up, buddy? Have you gotten any of the bottle essence since getting the essence detector? I have no idea what that is. Sorry. Greatly increased. It's funny, right? Yeah. They talked about that with the Shaw when the Shaw doubt or fear or whatever. Oh, this guy's only 2,500 as well. The things that turn into sparks of ingenuity, assuming you finish the quest line to get all 5 of those. I think so, yeah. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of scrambling to get caught back up after all this time away from the game. What up, Metro? Hope all is well today. Jack, what's up, buddy? All is well indeed, yes. Whoa, what the fuck is that mount? Oh, that's the black. I see. The Highland Drake with the black thing. There's a small chance to get them off bosses and shit that just haven't gotten any yet. Wondering if the drop rate is just extremely low. I think it is, yeah. Okay, we got I'm trying to do raid, not anymore. Are you planning to do a video with Cop about tanking this season? Someday. I'm trying out blood, but I'm in a holy main. My damage with blood seems very low. Any tips to increase damage? No, I don't really know much about it, sorry. I don't really like focus on damage at all.
Good. You're here.
At least Cop would be coming back to brew in a decent state. That's a good point, yeah. You missed the time when it was at its weakest, at least.
I will suspect the worst.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm.
Notice I don't blood boil enough. Notice I don't blood boil enough. That increases my DPS a lot. Oh yeah, you're not using it regularly, then that's going to be a huge DPS loss. On AoE scenarios.
Allies have placed totems that protect this
The
raging
elements answer to me!
Blood is really good at surviving, making them a great raid tank, but always a bit lacking in Mythic Plus due to damage. Gotcha. Metro, what is the name of the software you use to record your keys? Open Broadcast Software, OBS.
truly a
What game is this? Tetris, yeah.
Continue
Tetris.
your work.
Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft. Looks like Dota, does it? A few more keys to get Keystone Master and a Bloody K. I'll never look back. Been having a blast. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear this.
The elements answer to me!
The Destrolock DPS a bit low. Good luck with the key. Thanks, Theo. Other Theo. In a way, it shares a common ancestor with Dota. That's funny, yeah. Flyrian, I like that. My bad, at least you're not doing 50k as a Warlock. I believe in Warlock single target carry. Oh yeah. What did he die to? The Thunderclap? Kind of, honestly, kind of silly for me to tank him in the water. Oh, we just battle res. That's great. Ran an 18 Azure Vault where the DPS was doing 30k overall. That's going to be very hard to push. Yeah. That's not going to get it done, unfortunately. Okay, can we keep the mobs from moving, please? Kind of need them to be together to play the game.
The Primalist's power weakens.
Wow, that was 1,000,000 umbilicus. You see that? Probably seen 1,000,000 before. I just never noticed it, but that was almost 1.1 million. Okay, yeah, this warlock sucks. 2,600. I don't really get it. Questioning the comp when you're in that position. Umbilicus would be OP if it converts all overhealing into shields. You're right, that would be very overpowered. Honestly, I'm not sure that would be more overpowered than what we have currently. How does someone only do 30k overall? Well, to be fair, in a lower key, it's a lot more likely. But it's not really that low. Probably some exaggeration there too, I imagine. Not uncommon, I'm finding, really. That's bad, because that's like lower than I'm going to do in this dungeon at the tanks. So. If you're doing less than blood DK damage as a DPS, you are doing something wrong.
Marked by lightning.
Four, three, two, one.
Kind of cool. You get to practice solo routes while doing Mythic Plus. Something like that. And DPS's blood is usually around 30k on single target. Gotcha. That's very high on a single target. Okay, maybe we interrupt some of these. Warlock. Gonna be a weird question. If you ever could have one other tank ability, what would it be? Yeah, the grip is the one, right? Fuck. For me, maybe Divine Toll. Something like Divine Toll for Blood DK. Lock trying the no gear challenge. What is that damage?
4, 3, 2,
He's also trying the no interrupt challenge, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so far 5 interrupts. I guess, I don't know, that's probably not that low. Is this your key? No. I don't really ever do my own key. For better or for worse.
The elements answer to
So let's see the boss, because if this guy doesn't do like insane damage on the boss, then yeah, he's just super carry. Doesn't interrupt. Oh, he did interrupt this time at least. Alright, stunned the wrong mob. Fuck.
4,
Destro pads hard on Spiteful. That damage is embarrassing. I died to Spiteful too, so it's padding hard on him. I've been pugging in this game for ages. Never do my own key either, yeah. It's like a psychological thing for me. I just don't feel comfortable. On the tank ability, for me, it's the silence sigil from Demon Hunter. Oh, gotcha. That would be pretty good to have as Blood DK for sure. Okay. That's pretty much it. We can res in 40 seconds, I guess. Warlock isn't doing any better on the boss. The guy attacked the boss before you did? Oh, is that what that was? I was wondering what happened. I think we battle res somebody on trash, huh?
2, 1.
Troop just fucking blows though. I'm not much of a meta slave, so I'll give others the privilege of handpicking their own teammates if they so wish. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. He's not kicking because he's using imp. Yeah, this guy is crawling hard. Well, we won't get to see him any more of it, unfortunately. Lots of this has not been a good day today, stream-wise. Okay, not good. 21. Expand. Hunter, Warlock, Bombkin. Are people still this bad 8 weeks into a season? That's the things that will happen there are not going to change no matter how many weeks go by. Have you ever considered using the add-on Global Ignore List? But to get notified these guys are in your key again? No, I try not to have add-ons that I don't actually need, but that one does sound like it would be good for the stream. No more 30 runs with alts. The drop rate per... Oh, you're behind on that. Yeah, no doubt. That's good, though. Is that start today? I'd do it once a day if that was the case. I'm not going to do it 40 times a day, though. Back to AV. I mean, gotta wait to get an invite again, so that's the problem. Oh, it's the 6th that starts? Gotcha. Is it a 2-seater? Yeah, I think so. If I remember correctly. We got Rep Pally. Oh, look at the guy's name. Ret Slave. What the fuck? 25.59 doing this 21 though. Okay. We'll see how it goes. My man has taste. I like Rip. Interesting spec. It's been a tough week for everyone, has it? I really don't feel like it. It's just like the groups just suck. The week seems great, honestly. Melee are eating good this week. Nothing to really worry about. Eating good, what does that mean? I main ret. I'm excited for this rework. Oh yeah, that's cool. I've heard people say they're really excited for it. What's the thing that you like the most coming? Enjoying life, having carefree keys. Oh, I see what you mean. I certainly wouldn't agree with that. Melee DPS is the one that's probably most hindered by this fix set, but
The Isles have awakened.
gotta start holding out for enhanced shamans. Good one.
Go and
Maybe AABT is EU. Why? I like the interrupt casting PV on successful interrupt. Oh, that one sounds crazy. I can't believe that's a thing. Just play Windwalker and Ring of Peace when you're scared. Oh yeah. What about Quaking? Quaking affects everyone equally in my mind? Oh yeah. I wish that were true. You almost had me, but then I remember this channel loves sarcasm. Certainly does. A dry wit.
Some Miscarans like to strap on their water gliders and capture delicious fish from this lake. Why don't you give it a try?
Brewmaster feels really good again. If you want to give that another shot at some point, no thank you. I just don't like the play style of it. If I'm going to play another tank, it's definitely going to be Prot Pally or Prot Warrior. Brew is done in my eyes. We'll see though, we'll see. Because the last time I got interested in Brew was when me and Cop ended up playing together. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but if it did, maybe he'll make me interested in playing Brew again, I don't know. I can understand Pally for the sustain. Why Warrior though? Just because I found it fun last time I played it. Nothing to do with the sustain, it's just those are the specs I enjoy outside of Blood DK right now. And it's very powerful, so it's interesting to have an alt that's more powerful than your main to try to do different things on. These people have a lot of balls, huh? A lot of balls signing up to these keys when you're not even fucking Keystone Hero. We can all have an all Pally group and call it the Amen. That's funny, actually. Brew scales massively with gear, plus being in higher keys, so it won't feel great until then. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing Brew. I just don't have any interest in it. Again, we'll see. I don't plan on playing it right now, but maybe if me and Cop ever do get to play together, we will find that spark reignited in us. Because that was what started it the first time. I was like, wow, this spec's actually pretty interesting. Let's take a look at it. Alright, ends up being a good comp at the end of the day. We got the Bloodlust we needed, and we do have a Warlock, which is good for this dungeon. Oh, somebody from Fire Tree, what the hell? Huh, that's funny. It's just a playstyle thing. I get that. Yeah. I just don't really like the way it plays nowadays. Hope to see Cop soon. Love the tanking series. Yeah, me too. So strange. Haven't seen him in so long. I remember you saying how you're not taking damage to Cop. What's that mean? Is the talent empowered rune weapon not good? I see you're not running it. I don't know. I don't like it, so I wouldn't run it. You think a 30 core or SBG is timeable by the top teams? Oh, aren't they already doing like 27s? Yeah, it's timeable. I mean, it just depends on how long it takes, right? How long the season goes, I mean to say. This guy like not in a guild? I'm interested in seeing. Guess not in a guild, yeah. Hippopotamus. On that, do we have an actual day for the season end? Nope. No, we don't know anything about the season's end. Like, we don't even have a date for 10.0.7 yet, which is not, you know, the season is not ending at that point either. Seemingly. I mean, I guess I don't know that for sure, but pretty sure that's the case. Doubt they are close to BIS and 27s. They time. Don't have that much time to spare. Gotcha. So you think it's impossible to see a 30? I think they confirmed 2 minor patches in the season would be 5 and 7, so it should be sometime after 0.7. Definitely, yeah. 30 Shadow Moon is probably possible, but the chance of getting a 30 is so slim. Well, not really, because they would just keep re-rolling the keys usually is how they did it. But yeah, you're probably right. It's probably not going to ever happen just because the stars have to align, and I don't know how long the season's going to go. JPC's group is damn near BIS. Their average item level is 421. Wow. That's wild. The season will end in the future. That's correct, Adam. Yep. You got that right. What is your FPS generally? I cap it at 60, so I'm not sure. I think it dips below 60 somewhat, though. Bring Encrypted back. False hope, I know, but a flawless season of fix. It was a good one, I agree. I enjoyed it, but I definitely don't think they're bringing back all the fixes. Ben Mikma, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. How you doing? Glad to see you today. Did Encryptive have woe and That is correct. That's the one. People really like woe. What IO are you at now? 27, 21 apparently. I think Awakened was the best seasonal. Yeah, it was a good idea, but it didn't play out well at all. I think if they had it in this season, it'd just be shit though, right? Like, what would you even use it for? Recovering from a bulging disc, so that's fun. Oh, hope you feel better, man. Missed them? I hated Vi, though. Don't miss him. Fuck Vi. Encrypted was BIS by far, yeah. I think it was the best one so far, for sure. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Encrypted was great, but Blizzard likes Kiss Curse. Not much curse with Encrypted. Oh, I disagree with that. They were all Kiss Curse. Those affixes were definitely dangerous at times. Do you Mythic raid at all? Nope.
Welcome to
There's no point in wasting 12 hours in a raid, don't know.
I am delighted that you received our invitation.
Her was the homie for Ellie, oh yeah.
Behind schedule, but I have
New students. How wonderful.
Yeah, her
It's
was
been
definitely
quite
the
some
best of
time
them.
Since the academy has been open.
our history.
It was really fun to have the CDR on that kind of thing too, I'll tell you.
Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
The elements answer to me!
At high keys, if you didn't kill the relics within seconds, the damage buff on mobs you would wipe. It was definitely not just a buff. Yep, definitely not. I just checked out this 2800 in my 2800 hunter in my group. He has 17 AV keys and his highest time is a 7. Oh wow. Yeah, that's that dungeon in a nutshell, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Rat Pal though, pumping.
The
Look at that, 189k on this pack, really? So it's like Rhett is in a good spot right now though, right? Like what is the reworks purpose? Like I don't really get it. Seems like they're very good. People are complaining about the defense thing, but it's like other than that, they seem really fucking good.
Since students have been here, I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Better lock, it seems, certainly. Can't really be worse. Red sleeper player? No, I mean they've been good. Every time we play with Red, they keep coming up. They keep winning. Curse for Encrypted was holding your load until the correct relic was killed. Right, yeah. Getting the wrong one. Someone in my guild says Red is bugged and all the talents are active. That would be a hell of a bug. If that was the case, they would probably take the game down or something like that. Red is great with AoE, but we flounder with single target. I see. Well, that's a problem this week. We'll see how it plays out. So we do no damage outside of CDs? So don't tell this guy that. We've been top damage on every single pack so far.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
His name is Red Slave, so it's safe to assume he knows a thing or two about his spec. Dude, that's actually a really good point. When you name yourself that, you really are committing to it, aren't you? You're really all in on that.
In order to drive back the dragons.
4, 3,
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane
I love to see that DPS. My 5-man had to bench one of our friends who can't seem to do more than 35k overall. It was sort of a bummer conversation since we're all IRL friends. That sucks. You couldn't help him? Like, I don't understand. If you guys know each other in real life, it's probably like you can just go over to his house and be like, hey, here, do this. Game's not that hard at the end of the day, I figured. Would be an easy solution, but perhaps not.
The elements answer to me!
Hell, Veximus did not absorb any arcane orbs.
Another big AMS fight. We tried. It's like in one ear, out the other. The answer is, can't you guys just carry me? Well, what the fuck? Okay, that's unfortunate. Is that guy high the entire time? Maybe. Hardest boss, about to die. Looking good so far. Oh, you spoke too soon, buddy. But yeah, we're good. Looking nice today, Metro. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Jaden, thanks for saying that. So far, so good. Well, I mean, the keys haven't been good, but stream's going fine at least.
The elements answer to me!
Alright, AMS is just such a great spell. It took Mythic Plus to come into the game for it to really come into its own, but it's always been so good.
4,
No way, Buggy Bird is hardest. That boss is hard, but this one you have a lot of mistakes on, I feel like.
Veximus did not absorb any arcane
That boss is straightforward if you have good damage. This is not the hardest boss. Tree boss, what the fuck? When was the last time you did this dungeon?
to defeat the
Tree boss definitely easy mode now.
was ultimately destroyed.
Most difficult part about Bird is getting him to spawn. Oh, really? Tree has been nerfed in the ground. Yeah, it's the easiest boss in here for sure. The Bird is buggy. Yeah, I think they did fix the bug though. I would agree. You are looking nice today, even though I prefer your hair down. Yeah, we got to make some compromises here and there. I can't really play with the hair all bushy today, especially when there's some stress coming through
must have grown
the game. It's a little bit much.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this.
Maybe 10. You haven't done 20 with those comments. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tree boss hard on 10 probably. Bird is EG, dodge, swirls, don't suck. Or don't stack. Well, the Bird boss is a DPS race, like straight up, so. It's not easy, but if you have good damage, then it is easy.
Marked by lightning!
Metro, hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you for long time to see how you been, man.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And Dada. Have they said how long season 1 is? Nope. Same as normal though. 6 to 8 months is usually what you expect. So probably be on the 6-month side instead of the 8-month side. That's a bunch of mobs, yes sir. Take advantage of this easy ass tank week. I love your hair, sweet. I'm glad you like it. I love it too. I had 890k on the pull last week as Destro with Bloodlust. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's longer than I thought. Thanks. That's what she said. Yeah.
Beware.
Walked right into that one, buddy.
The elements answer to me!
They never say that to me. Oh, unlooker. Alright, anyway, boss. Oh no, we're not doing the boss, right? Gotta remember to not do the boss. The thanks on the end of that made the joke oddly more wholesome than it usually is.
We are just about. Wait, Ichistras.
It
There's
appears
too
some
much
new
life
students
magic.
have trickled in
What
after
are you doing?
How old are you? I'll be
Interested in our
34 in a
sports
few
team.
weeks.
Help them sort
It's
out
about
things with Destro.
it's about time Destro becomes meta again. Yeah, it's only been what 3 months.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Oh shit. I was relying on Death's Advance and I didn't have it up. Mid-30s gang reporting in. Gang, gang, brother. It's good, man. I'm glad that you're mid-30s as well. It's a good age, right? Anyone disagree with that? Probably like 16-year-olds out there who are like, that's old, lol. You're only 33? Too young? That Destro wasn't even AoEing those, I know. What the fuck one-shot the rat? These tornadoes one-shot you straight up if you're not a DPS. Or if you are a DPS. Mid-30s has been good so far. I agree. I'm older than that, so yeah, 34 is great. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I was scared of 30s, but it's been chill. No complaints here. Yeah, 30s is like prime, I think. 20s like weak sauce, to be honest. It's like, fuck, man. I did such dumb shit in my 20s, man. What a waste. 38 this month. Sweet, buddy. Happy birthday soon. Unsure, not there yet, but I imagine 30s is a good decade of life. Yeah, I think it's like the... I don't know. 40. I'm excited for 40 to be... Oh, oh! Did you see that? Again, I thought I had Death's Advance up, but I didn't have it up. Yo, that was fucking crazy. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was insane. What the fuck was that? That was insane. Holy shit, that was so cool.
4, 3,
Wow, that was awesome.
1.
That was fucking awesome. What the hell? Oh my god. 37 in August coming up. August, big time. Summertime. Get some golf in. What a save. How are you alive, dude? That fucking little flag post saved me, dude. That was awesome. That was like the coolest thing I've ever seen happen in this game. Why did the knockback stop? I hit the flag post. Yeah, we need to make a clip out of that. That was wild. I've never... That's definitely the coolest thing I think I've ever seen in this game. Warlock probably thought you were gone and realized you were just flexing. Yeah. When I saw the flag post behind me, I was like, alright, we gotta at least try it. And it worked. That's wild, right? You meant to do that. I kind of did, but I didn't think it would work. Like, I didn't actually think it would help.
The elements answer to me.
Didn't mean for it to save me. I just thought, like, well, maybe I'll get stuck on the flag post or something. But I kind of, like, bounced off it. That was so crazy. Just ran a Quarter Stars and ended with higher overall than a Frost Mage on my Blood EK. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. Can you not release here? I don't understand why. No, I guess you can't release here, huh? There we go. I was gonna say, like, people die here all the time and they don't release. I don't get it. Didn't release, they just don't want to run. Well, they're gonna have to. Damn, 33. I'm 27. I feel old as fuck already. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Go look up. Go listen to David Sinclair talk on YouTube, and you won't feel old anymore. The younger, like, if you're in your 20s right now, you're even in even a better position than I am. You'll be living into your 100%. I mean, unless you are really destructive. There's your short for the week. Should change your name to Body Flag King. What the fuck? Retro flag. I mean, that could be the run right there, to be honest. Because I think if I get knocked off there, the mob probably doesn't die. It probably kills those guys and we wipe. Once I hit 30, I stopped caring. Oh, yeah. back in plenty of time. Now I'm all like jazzed up. That was pretty exciting. Once I hit 30, I started carrying. That's a good way to look at it. That's kind of how it was for me, to be honest. I remember my 30th birthday. It was a pretty big day, I felt like.
Watch yourselves.
Not gonna lie, scared of 20 already. Don't be. Scared of 20? You're practically newborn. 40 in 2 months, getting old. Sweet. Well, 40 is good too. I wouldn't say like 60s when it probably starts getting concerning to me. Started my own business at 33. Now at 34, it's going strong. That's great, man. I'm really glad to hear that. What kind of business? What are we doing with ourselves? I'm 30 plus with good credit. Credit. I'm an incredibly anxious person. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Man, you still have milestones. Like, you can't even drink legally yet, so. You can't possibly think you're, like, old when you can't even drink.
Beware.
No sarcasm today, Meteorol? We were just talking about this fight, and 20 was killing somebody in the Discord, and I'm trying to figure out maybe why, but I really don't feel like it's that hard to survive. Just gotta have a good death strike, and you're usually good. Not feeling a bit ill. I guess that takes away my sarcasm. Yeah, I feel you. Quit bringing executive. Quit being, I guess, an executive chef for a hotel. Started my own place. Might as well be overworked for myself, I figure. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Beware.
Feel better soon, Meteorol? Yes, hopefully as soon as possible.
Beware.
4, 3, 2.
How's it going? Chris, what's up, buddy? It's going great.
Beware.
Switching to Dwarf helped me a lot with fights like this too, having a dispel to take the pressure off every 2 minutes. And that's true. What are we dispelling? The bleed? That's interesting. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I think the upfront damage is the difficulty though, isn't it? Yeah, the bleed does nothing. It's the upfront damage.
Beware. Beware.
Looking like it's going alright though. One weapon up again soon.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, so that only hit for 200k. So. The bleed here, Kokia bleed for example, in Ruby. Oh, that one's definitely a good example actually, yeah.
Beware.
This is gonna be a tight kill group, single target a bit behind. Yeah, no doubt. Oh shit.
Beware.
Evoker should be able to cauterize the bleed. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Polybop works. Got it.
Beware. Marked by light.
Hey, what's up, Size? How's it going? A lot of them seem to forget.
4, 3.
Oh.
Beware.
I meant for that to knock me over by the exit, but I got hit by a tornado. Okay, there's the flagpole. See you soon, buddy. Caught is a 1-minute CD. No, I wouldn't get blown off there. That I do that all the time. Get knocked back to the entrance. Might have been a bit early though. Maybe I did it at the wrong time. Dude, next week if you can carry it, I think it's free tank score. There's gonna be no group danger. Oh really? Wow, what is it? Usually it's the other way around. I can carry on the weeks where there's no tank danger. Look at that rat pala! 4 explosive busting. Oh, that's a fine week. We talked about that earlier. I forgot about that already. It was a cinema near me. It was called Metropole. That's awesome.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Yeah, Size, you just missed like the coolest thing I've ever had happen to me in this game. I got knocked back, had no business surviving it, but I got knocked into that flagpole we just looked at, and it saved me somehow. It like bounced me sideways instead of knocking me back.
Beware.
South Africa, we have New Metro as our cinema. That's fine. On the mini boss guy in the middle there, yeah. I thought I had Death's Advance up, but I didn't, and I got knocked back. Should have been to my death, but I ended up getting knocked off the flagpole and I didn't die. Like, it wasn't even like, it like straight up bounced me. Like, I got bounced. I never saw something like that before.
Beware. The elements answer to me. Beware. Beware.
That was a terrible AMS.
Beware.
Favorite expansion? I always the favorite is just always the one that's out currently, and certainly Dragonflight will take my vote even if that wasn't true. Absolutely spectacular expansion. Considering how fast everything's moving as well, it's really refreshing. Couple too many deaths, really close run. Oh yeah, I think it's going good. Oh, but yeah, well, yeah, 7 minutes now. Nah, you're right. Not gonna upgrade this. Not even close, really. This is not even a couple 2 minutes. Too many deaths. This is not even close. We have a ton of count left. We might not even pull the boss with time left. I feel like go insanely big here.
Been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
You went Vex first? Yeah, that's right, yep. Maybe you can pull the boss with the trash? Maybe. How about all that?
The elements answer to me.
Any particular reason you do Vex first to try to get lust for those two bosses specifically? See, this is fuck now. Stupid patrol. Pack outside the door is actually pretty manageable with the final. Okay. You could try it, I suppose. Could be the play to time. Doing that would help Destro's all or nothing damage. Got it. We still have 3 pulls out here though, so what do you think? Should we just pull the 3 and then go boss, or pull 2 and then take it to boss? It doesn't really sound efficient. So you're able to lust for Vex, Bird, and Tree? No, not Tree. You only get 3 out of the 4 bosses, of course. 32-minute dungeon.
Marked by lightning.
Here's what we'll do. We'll get these 2 and then pull that one into the boss.
4, 3.
I'm seeing future as Spiteful kills people on boss from trash. Yeah. Probably, to be honest. Demon Hunter, yeah, he pulled threat, yep. Oh.
Marked by lightning.
Greetings.
They did it again.
Who are you? You are not registered here.
Come, please.
Is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Okay, yeah, this just doesn't work. People just can't not attack mobs when there's mobs in combat. Imagine doing it 21 and yet the tank pulls the mobs running the boss and not having a clue about it. Like, yo, where do you think I'm going? Like, you think I'm trying to fucking run away from them? They're scary mobs. Does the Astral Bomb affect the boss? I don't know. Good question. That's DPS brain. Any proper team kick him and for you, no damage, wait, collect the boss, then blast. I should have typed it, I guess. How do we win if we aren't doing DPS? That's a good question. Worst pack of the game? Oh, yeah. Should get maybe a few points. Pretty sure our best is a 19 in this dungeon for this week. He ran back and died again, did he? No, I think it was the ret who died that time, no? Okay. People who die to that, it's like, I must be missing something. If you type pulling with boss, yeah, I should have typed that. I thought it would be obvious, but I should have typed it. You don't get any score for 21s anymore? But my best is a 19. Probably won't be able to find out now.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those people who are 2.8k, they are complete tryhards with no clue how things are going. Got it. Not gonna lie, that breath hitbox is fucked. You need a pre-position or have some type of movement. Oh, really? Too bad China can't play, is it?
Some merit points for you.
Beware.
Some merit points for you. Not past the semester.
They got the Spectral Tigers, but at what cost? Yeah, it's a great question, yeah.
Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
China also can't use YouTube. How are you on here?
Poor marks for poor students.
Chinese people exist outside of China, do they?
Semester.
So those people can play then, no problem, right?
Poor marks for poor students.
I mean, seeing that timer is short on timing the key, yet they prefer to stand still and do damage to ads instead of running with the tank. Well, that's what I'm saying. They clearly didn't look at the timer at all, because usually it's the DPS who are like, go, 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 go!
Poor marks for poor students.
Even if the DPS die, I don't know if you would have gotten it. I think so. We had 4 minutes when we pulled that pack. It would have been really close, I suppose, but... I mean, I guess we would have still had these same issues, so I guess it's pointless to even talk about, because people die in this fight. It's like, whatever, doesn't even matter.
Beware.
Blame healer? For fuck's sake, healer. Go, 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 lol. Too true.
Some merit points for you.
It is simple to me. Good.
Some merit points for you.
When people die to this final, I tense in my nether regions.
Beware.
13 deaths is 1 minute plus the DPS drop. You're pretty tight. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that.
Poor marks for poor students.
I'm no expert in this dungeon, but I thought this boss does 0 DPS. Nope. The breath one-shots you. Solo save incoming? Oh, definitely. Yeah, this is easy mode. Especially if the D&Ds go on the roof.
Students.
Not even going to be a solo save, though. This guy's easy mode. Havoc is not even taking damage from this fight. Oh, you and your tights. 2 months in and people don't know the mechanics yet? I'm not going to say that. I'm sure they know them. Just because you know them doesn't mean you do them. Poor dragon has bad breath. Oh, really? I got hit by that. Why don't people like to go on voice in 20 keys? It's not hard to set up and can avoid so many wipes. Can it, though? I don't know if it can, to be honest. What would we talk about here? Hey, don't get hit by the breath. Oh. I hate those flags and tree dudes. It happens to me all the time with D&D. Yeah, it's kind of funny. At least by the time people figure out how this fight works, it'll be gone. Port of Stars and Ruby before a second boss. I do it all the time. Yeah, it's frustrating. I agree. Sometimes you end up putting your D&D on the roof, though. That's just life. Great. I'd love to have some dickhead yelling at me in voice instead of just typing it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not getting in voice with these people.
Some merit points for
Can't blame the flags. The hero flagpole saved Metro today. That's true, actually. We gotta respect all flags. Voice may decrease toxicity, but be more likely to be toxic on chat than in voice. They're more likely to be toxic. Yeah, you would think that, but I've had a couple really bad examples of that in the past that I will never risk again, especially not on stream.
Answer to me.
Besides, the hitbox on the breath is scuffed compared to normal frontals. I swear it is, yeah. I mean, it must be, because a lot of people get hit by this. Metro soloing last boss again. Yep. Some of them have no past experience from Mythic Plus, so it'd be better without voice. Right, that's true. I don't know what I would say if I was in Discord. Like, well, first of all, I wouldn't be able to because I'm streaming, so I wouldn't be able to talk to them. But even if I wasn't streaming, I still don't know what I would even say. Okay, I'm gonna pull this pack now. Oh, you died to threat. Oh. Did you? Oh, you did. Oh. 5 million to go. It's gonna take a while, yeah. It's mainly got calling out interrupts. Yeah, but unfortunately there's not really much of a need for that. Like, none of the reasons we wiped had anything to do with calling out interrupts. Kick priors would be good to communicate, if they helped, I guess, yeah. Not much of a need for that in a lot of these dungeons. Knockahood, though, I suppose would be useful. Hope puddles will not be a problem. Problem for what? No, they go away. That guy didn't want to stay? Yeah, that's funny. I should just wipe then. Fuck it, I'm not carrying these guys. Someone left the key. What do you think? Wipe or finish? You guys vote. They leave because they think it's over, but I'm not. That's not fair. Wipe. It was a free key. Finish, finish, wipe, wipe, finish, finish, wipe. It's pretty close. I don't know if I could leave it up to a vote. Definitely finish. Finish because pull. That's actually a great answer. A lot of sadistic gamers. It's never over with Metro's in the key. I'll finish it, fuck it. It's, if best is 19, it should still be good. Oh no, we're way over. It's not gonna... It needed to only be a few minutes over, I'm sure. Yeah, that's true. Don't fuck these other guys, right? I feel you. Actually, good point. Is 2024 Metro finally killed the last boss of 21 Algathar? Good one. Kick the other two, then finish. Yeah, I'm leader, right? Make sure you tell them you're welcome. No, whatever. These guys are... They tried. Not very well. They will get loot anyway? Alright, that's why I said it's kind of rude to leave. You want me to finish it for you while you go do another key? Okay. Make sure you use your battle rod when it's up so they can die again. That's not gonna be up 3 minutes. Isn't there a time limit for loot? No. That'd be ridiculous. The old Metro solo, I wonder how many hours of your life you just soloed mythic bosses on your death knight? It's a great question. Thousands, I'd say. Maybe not thousands. A lot. Lots of solo saves and lots of actual solos too. 10-minute boss fight. It's over now, guys. 300k, we're done. You guys said that breath hitbox is scuffed, but it seems kind of easy for Metro to dodge it as melee. Well, to be fair, the reason most people die is because they're going and doing other mechanics, which I don't really... I mean, I'm not really sure you need to do that, to be honest. Okay, cool. We did it at least.
Oh dear. It seems
One less to span on the spreadsheet. No score? Nah. Yeah, we weren't getting score from that. 7 minutes over. We got the 5 dungeons done, yeah. Trading post, yep. The breath spread out as you get further away. Closest equals easiest, yep. Almost solo saved last boss on Ruby Life Pools last night. Got the dragon down, but was out by 3 seconds on my AMS coming up. Oh yeah, that's rough. Algathar. How much more travel points do you need now? No, I'm not sure. Might get an unholy puzzle box. XXXXX, like a little puzzle. I like that. Good work on that. Anybody here like puzzles? Evoker, Warlock. Rat Pala. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We give that rat the completion instead of the disband. That's worth it, man. That's worth it. Trying to get that. Trying to boost those stats on that spec right there, man. He needs that. All right, we do one more, I think. The singular rat. No. There's been a bunch. We've had 9 now. Yeah. It is the lowest, but we've had a few at least. In season... Hold on, let's look at the stats from previous seasons. Yeah, so in season 4 we had 9, the whole season. In season 2 we only had 2 total, and one of them was Jambo, I remember that. I like them, I'm not great at them, but it's always a good laugh. Yeah, puzzles, right? They're fun. Been working on this puzzle, I gotta get back to it. Alright, let's do one more. Wow, your sheets are really coming along. They look so good. Sweet, I'm glad you like them. Knob End. Azure Vault, where it all began. Good chance this might be the last key of the week for me. We'll see. Do you press save after every entry? Nope. You don't need to. It all updates in real time, yeah. Google Documents update in real time. If I do stream again, it probably is going to be Shaman. What puzzle are you working on? It's called The Edge of Night. Which is funny, right? Because it's the name of that song from The Lord of the Rings. Through shadow, through the edge of night, all the world has come alight. Alright, what else? 21 vaults again. Come on, invite me. Halls of Valor. We still haven't seen that dungeon. Dry, thanks for sub. Ever read Lord of the Rings? I did when I was young, yeah. Looking fresh. Thanks, buddy. Finished. Yeah, we did. I kind of want to make my own sheet. You can just download mine and delete all my stuff from it, yeah. I searched Edge of Night. I see a 1K puzzle with an owl on it. That's the one, yeah. That song gives me tomato PTSD. It is crazy, right? When he eats the tomato. Sounds mysterious. I bet it has a picture of an owl. Matter all spoiled it. I've been failing to record my warrior runs, and I'm really enjoying tanking more so than unholy pushing. Oh, really? Just finished Hobbit and the 3. It's so good, yeah, no doubt. Anyone vault? Come on. I can only have 20. You can only have 5 keys. Oh yeah, but let's look at this. This is wild. If you didn't see this live. Okay, watch. Boss Ted, good job. Thanks, buddy. Here it comes. Watch this. Pay attention. Stop. Do whatever you're doing. Pay attention. It's almost dead, so I'm like, alright, we're done anyway. I'm like, alright, Death's Advance. Oh, wait, it's not up. Fuck, what am I gonna do? Bonk. Look at that. Look at that fucking bounce pass. Dude, look at that bounce pass. Bonk, and I like go sideways. Look at that. How fucking cool is that, dude? How do I go sideways? Look at this. I go sideways. It's like a bounce pass. Like the physics are real, dude. What the fuck is that? That's so cool. You should glue the puzzle together when you're finished and frame it. I might. It's a fucking hell of a puzzle. It's very difficult. Hey, Bobby Fischer again. Having your back to a wall? Nah, fuck that. Are you American? That is correct, yeah. Inch from the edge, too. Yep. Yeah, seriously, like, it couldn't go any better. It's all about the angels. Los Angeles Angels? Or the angles. You should become a geometry teacher. That was masterful. Dude, that was just... I didn't think WoW worked that way. Like, you can bounce off surfaces? Bobby Fischer, that's a wrestler, is it? I think it's a chess player, isn't it? Make sure to put a note about the flagpole for that last key. Metro save. Yeah, that was badass. I'll tell you what. That's getting a clip. I'm sure we're gonna make a clip out of that. All right, let's get an invite here. Come on. Probably last key of the week on the Death Knight. Guess you need to play the lottery tonight with that luck. Yeah, that was lucky, right? I did like think I was on the right line to get him into that, but I didn't think I was actually going to survive it. How come you managed to stream today? I don't understand the question. You're a pretty lucky man. I tell myself that every day. You got fucking 200 people watching you play a video game, and some of the people being so generous. It's... You're right about that. Yesterday said you wouldn't know when you'd be back. Yep, I'm back. I'm just not gonna tell you I'm definitely streaming tomorrow anymore. Like I don't want to commit to it like that, but obviously we're gonna try to keep the schedule, you know. You get your vault filled? Yeah, we got 9 keys I think this week. Streams are always chill. Love having them on in the back while doing some other stuff. Sweet man, I'm glad I feel that way. Metro's like a rare spawn. Got to see it yourself when he's streaming. Yeah. Can't promise it anymore, but we'll try our best. Metro, your streams are blessings. I appreciate that, man. I like the anticipation of not knowing. It's good, right? It keeps you on your toes. To get 2400, is it times 16s or 17s? 2400? Probably 17s. I don't know. What is the add-on for stream notification? A lot of people love playing WoW. We share in your passion, and you have great streams. Thanks for saying that, Amanda. I appreciate that. Nice of you to say that. Certainly makes work less boring, yeah, but... Wish I could watch more, but my bitch wife keeps asking me to do chores. Fuck, dude. Fuck it. Alright, man. Go do some chores. Thanks at 2364, trying to squeeze out these last points. Well, no problem. I mean, you got to that point, so you should have a pretty good indication of what keys you need to do to get a little bit more, right? Nah, fuck that, Lemao. I've been at work for 9 hours today, and she sat and watched Judge Judy all day. I ain't cleaning shit. Oh, okay. You do what you think is best, my friend. Judge Judy, pretty shit show, though, to be honest. I kind of sympathize. Alright, we're not getting these invites? This is the only thing that kind of sucks about it. You don't have the weekly quests? No, what is it? Sounds like a wonderful marriage. Yeah, for real. Judge Judy was my indication that Fun TV was over for the day. Oh, really? Which add-on are you using to display the class colors above the roles in your group finder? It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's a weak ore. It's in my UI video. Do your key? No, thank you. Is there a way to... Because I really don't want the 20s at this point. I guess we just should do 22 then at this point. Fucking 7 degrees where I live. I don't want to go outside. I don't blame you. Type 21 to 22. I just did what we just did there. You can search like 21 to 21. Oh, really? Okay, that would be good. All nameplates turned on. Oops. You guys aren't inviting me, I guess, though, so. What time is that at your place? It's almost 4 o'clock, so I was hoping to go by 4:30, but I guess that's not gonna happen. I did want to do one more, though. So we're gonna do one more. Just waiting for an invite. Harder than it looks to get an invite as a tank. So much for the tank shortage. Do you think logs are useful for a healer? Logs, what do you mean? It is easier to find keys as a tank, sure, but DPS over-exaggerate it? Yeah, definitely. I would kick every person from my group just to have you tank for me. I appreciate you saying that. Okay. Just not getting invites. Jade Temple. I'd really like to do that key. What do you do for a living? This is it. Stream World of Warcraft. Okay, we got invited to Jade Temple at least. Good. Oh, we already have a Warlock too. Perfect. Oh, this is the guy we played with before. That's the guy who pulled thread on the boss and died. I mean, Warcraft logs? I mean, I know what you mean, but what is the point of you asking that? I don't understand the question. Hey, we're both going to Temple of Jade Serpent. Oh, really? You're going here too? Healer logs are mostly how the group is. The worse the group, the more healing. I'm just not sure, like, what we're talking about. Like, what is the point of that question? Do you think logs are useful for a healer? Like, I don't... Are you trying to, like, see if you did something wrong or something? Like, what does that mean? Logs are good if you want to keep track of your ability in the content you're doing. Otherwise, they're useless. This is your lowest key? Gotcha. Well, good. Get after it. Best healer is Bloody K. That's all we need to know. Yep. Precisely. Logs are good for improving at your class. Otherwise, logs serve very little purpose. Yep. They're good for tracking information about an encounter, and if you want to go back and look at that information, then the logs are a very good way to do that. Alright. Here we go. Pandaria was such a beautiful continent. Glad they included this dungeon. Yeah, it's a gorgeous. Jade Forest, definitely one of the best zones. Did I see almost 500 runs? That must be incorrect. The point is if better healer equals better logs. I'm just not understanding the question. I'm sorry, man. People love DK for the 3 Prot Warrior Slayer dungeons. Temple, 3rd, Ruby 2nd, and Bird and Algathar. Gotcha. The problem is with worse group, you will get better HPS, but it is not because you are a better healer, right? I like the music in this dungeon. It is quite good, yeah. Well, anyway, you're talking about 500 runs on the sheet. That was the previous season. We're still looking at season something else. Season 1 of Shadowlands. This season we're only up to 206. Thanks for sub, Clash. Oh, is that D-Clash? Thanks for sub. Also, a dry subscribe before I missed it. Would you ever consider getting a mullet? No.
Thanks so much for all the DK tips. First 16 key done.
Thank you very much. $10. Are you the guy with the Excel sheet? That's funny. Thanks very much for the $10. A mullet would suit you, you think? You must be an Excel pro? No. Would you ever consider getting a mullet? Let's see. Which of the new dungeons are you least looking forward to in the next Mythic Plus season? Probably Uldaman, to be honest. Halls of Infusion is going to be tough, but I think Uldaman is going to be the tough one. You even two-chested it. That's awesome, man. Congrats. I use logs on all classes, and I use it to look back on high damage, spikes, and healing overall. I then compare my logs to other players with same spec to see how they handled the content. I mean, that's one way to use them for sure. You better have more Dragonflight keys done over Shadowlands. Those keys were horrific. Probably won't, to be honest. Yeah, just because I have taken now 2 at least weeks off in this season. 2 full weeks without any keys done. Gonna be a third coming up. How's it going? What's the biggest key you've done? We entered a 22, but we didn't upgrade it. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be getting a mullet. I doubt anybody would think it was cool. Mother load, but 400% count increase, so we can pull all the peacekeepers. That'd be cool. Make it like a 2-hour dungeon. I think Brackenhide will be the worst. Now you guys will probably think Brackenhide is the best at the end of the season. Do you like dungeons that are like really high volume AoE farm? Then you probably love that dungeon. That's probably the dungeon that I would imagine would be the most.
Thanks also for all the BDK tips. First 16 just disbanded. Let's go. Smile.
Let's go. Smile. Big smile. Thanks a lot, buddy. That's very, very generous and very humorous. It has puking tree mogs, right? It's got some good transmog. For sure. See you later, heading off to work and then going home. Sweet. Heading off work and going home. Get it. Thank you for the stream. No problem, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I like where I can experiment routes. Bracken's definitely going to be one of them. Exactly. You guys will love it. Not looking forward to Halls of Infusion Bridge Gauntlet. Yeah, it's going to be wild. Healer pulling a solid 20k HPS in the first boss in Azure was rough. That boss is really... Yeah, that's a tough one. Probably the hardest boss in the dungeon, but... I have a rat in my key. Uh-oh. Hopefully it goes better than the one we just had. Actually, that guy did fine. He did good overall. Look at 109k. That doesn't sound good. Real question is, how are they going to fill out 8 dungeons for Season 3? Yeah, that is going to be a question. Anyway, going to the club now. Hopefully going to cheat. Alright, see you later, man. I always laugh when I see no hunters listed in Group Finder. Some people have a real vendetta against the class. Oh, really? Is that happening here? I don't know. Who is typing those wife sucks? Don't worry about it. Metro's just talking to the voices in his head. Good luck in the key, heading to work. Alright, see you, buddy. No, didn't see it. See it in yours there, but see it from time to time when I'm queuing. Oh, I got it. What's worse, a Pandaren hunter or a Worgen hunter? Yeah, Worgen, probably. Blood DK is probably the best tank for this dungeon on Tyrannical Week. Gotcha. Metro, do you have voices in your head? That's not normal, bro. No, it's just a joke, I think. I mean, I do have voices in my head, but I think it was a joke anyway, regardless of whether it's true or not. No prop heli is best for this dungeon this week, is it? Hey, we got a full group. Metro only hears the voices of Frostmourne. Seriously, Metro, you have no idea the challenge of the boss I listed earlier, and the Blood DK just crushes. Yeah, I bet. Blood DK is the best tank for any dungeon on any week. We seem to can't see some of the comments you read. Yeah, I know. That's how it works. That's how it works. Part of why I read them all. Alright, we're finally full. Glad to see your shoulder is better. Yeah, it is actually getting better. I'm able to lift it above. Way above, actually. Yeah, it's like full range of motion again. It's still tight. But, yeah, it's actually great. It's kind of funny. I didn't even realize how good it was until you brought it up. I did sleep on it wrong last night, too. YouTube has a naughty boy filter. Bubble plus spell warding on third boss. You can ignore a lot of mechanics, but DK with AMZ for sure is up there. But I don't move during third boss, no. I'm glad you're enjoying Blood DK so much. It's good, right? Whitey, what's up, buddy? Started stacking Haste Verse on Prop Heli, and it feels way better. Nice. Well, congrats. What was it that you were after before? Mastery, I guess? Haste Mastery? Oh, okay. Was it much of a difference? Oh my god, these guys are really over-worried about this to curse, huh? I got my first Keystone Master in Shadowlands, and now I'm already at 2.4k as the first-time healer. Let's go! You're gonna do crazy things coming up, man. Love it. Any special reason why you have two party frames? Yeah, the ones on the left are the ones that everybody can see. The ones on the right are the ones I actually use. But since they're underneath my camera, people constantly be like, I can't see, did the druid die? It's like, okay, I'll put another one. Suggestion on Wowhead, Icy Veins, etc. I always ignore Verser tanks. But for Mythic Plus, it's pretty hard to overtake Verse as top priority on tanks. Yeah, Verse, definitely. At least for Blood DK, it's very, very good because it helps prevent those one-shots, you know? Alright, here we go. Last key probably of the week on this character. We'll see how it goes. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Turned off all nameplates apparently before.
The elements answer to me!
Just drop the 4% haste talent and take 8% mastery on wings, then do triple capstone on class tree. Gotcha. Positioning nicely for them to line of sight, but they don't make use of it anyway, yeah. You can line of sight from any position, so. Especially with ranged. Do those actually have to get pulled? They give count. I don't actually know. DK will be my last tank to level up.
The elements answer to me.
Just got the Demon Hunter to 370. Sweet. As much as I would love to see it, but Disc is so hard to master and struggling already. Oh, this guy's Disc, yeah. Good stuff, old Bean. Who's Bean? I assume they need to get pulled, so let's just get that out of the way. What's with my frames? They're like fucking stretched. Okay, anybody can come do the pack? You are, of course, I see. This pack is actually so dangerous. Yeah, these mobs are definitely harder. I'm surprised how they didn't get pulled when you yoinked the ad. No, that's how it's supposed to go, yeah. Not sure why, but that's consistent. This priest should be at 30k DPS on these pulls. This guy's playing Disc all wrong. He's not using Atonement to heal, but instead spamming shields. Oh yeah.
Answer to me.
Hopefully that fixes it. That was weird. Well, this doesn't have as much option when he needs HPS on one target. Oh, yeah.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown. Let them wash
Overlap on that.
Beware. The elements answer to me.
Fights in here though are so dated, don't you think? Like it's really weird. They actually even like removed mechanics from these fights. Reps. Connor's gonna freak out again. Just like the last Kia yesterday. It's a weird boss. Basically does 0 damage. The interrupt is dangerous, but other than that, yeah, nothing. Just slow, very slow paced fight. Not slow enough for that fella though, it seems. This guy's gonna be the weak link, I feel like. Hey, I really just want to say you got a great cheese icon. Thanks, buddy. I know you like that cheese. That Vermont sharp. How is your grind going? Lovely pickle. What's up, buddy? It's going great. That priest was like, wow, 7 deaths, then died to an avoidable mechanic. Yep. 8 now. 3 of them are you. One week, that is relaxing for the tank finally. This is definitely got to be one of the easiest weeks in the game to tank, yeah. From DPS perspective, the fight requires a lot of concentration, mainly from dropping out the puddle and walking over the water, yeah. Well, that's a stretch for some guys, I guess. Moving their character, difficult stuff. The corrupted water timers are so scripted though. Yeah, apparently, like I saw somebody talking about a week or that really helps with it. This fight triggers my claustrophobia. I'm sorry to hear that. I would agree. I did 20 Ruby and mostly DPS talents on Pally, and it wasn't too bad. I saw you do Ruby as well, and it didn't seem too stressful. Now, the Ruby we did yesterday was like, wow, that was a joke. We almost double upgraded it. This fight is easy once you understand. 3 pulses, then it blows up. Yeah. This fight is easy. Gotta stop there. All right. Yeah, here we go. Over here now. Stop. Only threat, please. I heard 3 pulses. Okay, what is going on? Getting feared and shit. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, see, buddy, have it going. Which point gets rid of fear, I am aware, yes. Sorry, a bit distracted. I sense a disband too, yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, there it goes. Okay, cool. Well, that's that. Another waste of time. $19 deaths before second boss. Yeah. It's safer to pull only 1 haunting Shah. Nah, I just wasn't paying attention. Should have got the kick. I don't know why, but that whole thing was hilarious because it was. That's why. Definitely see what you mean. More talking in a group equals worse. Yep, that priest was a big problem from the get-go. I just skip the pandas and the first shot. Yeah, I've seen people talk about doing that, but
Marked by lightning.
nah, DPS pulls aggro like the tank finishes running. Well, that was true too, yeah. Okay, anyway, let's get that on the sheet, and then that is going to be it for the day and probably the week on the character. We'll see. Jade Temple 21 disband. There is such an obsession with DPS they cannot even wait a second. Oh, I'm not even sure how I lost threat. I might have to look at that. I really don't understand how they, because both of the mobs just ran right by me. I'm not really sure about that. There's a 2-pack around the corner from the 3rd boss. I know how you lost it. Happens to me all the time. Well, I'm not actually sure how it happened because I don't know what happened. Metro, I wish I recorded my Halls 21. The Disc Priest tilted, dying on Heimdall first boss. I repeatedly was like, it's okay, we're good, keep gaming. And he was like, GG, it's over. So fucking stupid, right? Lack of shaman heals in your sheet doesn't make me feel any better. I don't know. That number is going to go up, don't worry. They're getting really big buffs. That guy is... Oh wait, I'm still recording. What the fuck? I guess the hunter just didn't misdirect. I just don't hit with Blood Boil, yeah. I just don't hit with anything. They just run right by me. So that's pretty much 100% on me. We do get misdirect, though. I try to interrupt it, but yeah. 4 people could interrupt and nobody does. Was it the priest who leaves first? Yep. Of course it was. Okay. That's why I skip pandas. Gotcha. That's not even remotely in concern for me. So thank you for the tip, but we won't be skipping those. I have a feeling Jared skips the pandas. Yeah, he's only brought it up 3 times in the last 6 comments. All right. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. We'll be back. I'm not sure when, but we will be back. Yeah, and Strummy, what's up, buddy? If we are going to stream again, I'm going to probably do some Resto Shaman, some low keys on Resto Shaman. So not exactly sure when and where. But yeah, we'll see you guys sometime soon. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys again this week. But I do have some big videos coming too, so stay tuned.